Two of your favorite Twitch channels went live at nearly the same time. Well, it's a good thing you came here, because if you're going to have your two favorite channels going, you can multi-stream them, have two windows open. If you're on the desktop or the laptop, have two windows open, mute that other channel, and unmute the king of the restreams, because it is your number one commentator in the world of classic Tetris that's above the underwater surface. Get ready for an action-packed night. It is the king of the restreams hosting our Friday Night Fights episode number 17 in volume 2 of this weekly episodic classic Tetris show, the longest running one ever. 7 great matches. We're going to kick things off with the Phenoms champion in the house, 20Dan03. We're going to try to take that belt all the way to our Super Show next month. We are just about a month away, ladies and gentlemen, from the 2-night event. Tetris Friendlies Reckoning is approaching quickly, and things are starting to take shape as far as the rest of the card is concerned. We're going to go over that throughout the evening tonight. We announced a couple of more matches that will be joining the Green Tea and Jeff match that I had announced about a month ago. It was so good, I couldn't hold myself. I had to announce that match. So we have more coming. We'll go over those tonight, the two that I announced last week, and we will start setting the picture a little bit more clearer this evening. King will go over pretty much a scenario that's happening in the Upstarts division. So many good Upstarts players. They are all going to get a chance to try to shine. And our Phenoms picture, 20 Dan's going to start learning what his fate will be as we approach the Super Show. Minth Killer asking, is Fractal playing? Not tonight. Fractal has the night off. He will not be here, but maybe he will be here down the road. You never know. Fractal always looking for fun, classic Tetris matches, but it's a young man right there. He's starting to make a comeback. The Huffster. It's on the latest Peace Dependency podcast. You want to check that out at all the podcast platforms. He has a wonderful interview out there and attributes to some of his greatness to the Friendlies. He loves Friendlies. He just doesn't love promos. So I promised him no promo this time. But I'll try to convince him to do another one. He liked Burning Miles' picture. He said he did like that. He just doesn't want to talk. So I might have to come up with something fancy for that. But here's your lineup tonight. So nice of Vince to do that. Classic Vomce in the house, the owner of this channel. Good evening, sir. SleebyMaddy and 20Dan03, the Phenoms champ, going to kick things off. Then we're going to get a triple threat match with Sixfour, Sixfour, along with Tenkyu Chimada, who goes by Rinko Shirokane and used to be known as Marl. So that doesn't confuse anybody. Of course not. Going to take on Toka Pietris as well. So they're going to make a 3-way battle there. You got Marts kind of saying double dipping or triple dipping if you look at it that way, but in theory, no. He'll be up in one match. He's going to play Dumb Kitty Violet. But before that, I got to fix that. His lovely daughter, Loucy, will make her competitive debut tonight and play another player making their competitive debut, the Sex Machine. We'll call him SM for PG-13 reasons. SM will be on tonight. They're going to go do battle in the Marts household, so you get that. We also have the little cutie Hana and Triskai. They're going to do battle. Before that, Marts and Violet will go one-on-one in a new grudge match. Vince, who was here giving the cue, will take on Vance in the Battle of the Vinces. Only one can keep their name. We'll see who it is legally. And then our main event, Tetris and Reid. There may be a diss track in our near future. Who knows if they have time to do it, but it was fun making the card to say that. I may run slightly late for my game, just FYI, my beer took way too long to arrive. If the first match runs quick and I'm not live, I'll forfeit game 1, then catch up from there. That's very nice of you. But that's okay. We might be able to move the queue around because I know Marts wanted to get Loucy to play earlier. So if we have to move Loucy and SM to play earlier, that's fine. And evidently Fire saying the SM should be playing a child. LOL. That's a good point. that is a good point. It really needs to find a new Twitch name So we will find the PG-13 solution for that, of course. All right, showtime is coming up in mere seconds. King is going to get ready. King is going to do his ping announcements in the servers, so that way those that are not here yet, maybe they are not aware that the Friday Night Fights is about to commence, so I'm going to do that. And there they go. The pings are out. Oh, I forgot to put the little picture here. How did I not put the picture there? What's wrong with King? King, what's wrong with you? It's okay. Who cares? And it looks like we are set to go for tonight's festivities. Friday Night Fights, ladies and gentlemen. We're back, baby. The king of the restreams hosting once again the longest running weekly episodic Classic Tetris show on Earth commences. Let's get it going. SleebyMaddy's internet is dying. Well, I'm going to cross my fingers that you can resuscitate it back to life after we get the show opener like we always do. All right. Bang, 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 bang for me, baby. It is now time, everybody, because it is Friday. We know what we do on a Friday. We got to have some fights because it is Friday Night Fights. And your host, of course, is the one with the most fights under his belt. It is the king of the restreams, the Kingsman. You are watching twitch.tv/Classic Tetris along with youtube.com/@Classic Tetris. You're probably watching on Facebook. You're watching on Twitter. You're watching on Kick. You're watching all over the world on any platform that we choose because it is certainly a night to remember. And we're going to get things off as we have our Tetris Friendlies Phenoms champion in the house, ready to get the fight started here, going one-on-one with a SleebyMaddy. Will the champ come out on top in an untitled defense and march his way through to the next super show as he should? We're going to find out because it is the Hyper Tapping 20-03. What a great night tonight. We got so many matches. We got 7 on the card for you all to experience. We've got this one kicking it off. We'll get a 3-way battle with Sixfour, Rinko, and Toka. We'll also have the Battle of the Vinces. Vince Clemente and Vance go one-on-one in our main event. Tyler and Reid. Rap battle, perhaps. We'll find out. And Sixfour is here with the beer. The beer has arrived, so we are good. Will apprise me of any other issues. Sounds good. I want to see this kitty up close and personal. Let's get that kitty right in frame here. We all want to see this kitty cat. From SleebyMaddy, so you get a nice kitty cat over there on the left side, and our Phenoms champion. Just enlarge a little bit so you can get that belt experience. Well done. And let's make sure we can face our pieces as the champ should. Well, now the belt is backwards. The belt is backwards. So, King, go put that back. You want to see the belt. Nice. Right, so it's okay. There you go. Jordan Ezell from YouTube. Has it already started? We're about to get started. We're about to get this one underway. Hopefully Maddie's internet will hold. I'm saying having some tough internet, but I'm sure it'll be just fine. You can see Maddie, I believe, has been doing some rolling now. Is that correct, Maddie? I believe you are rolling these days. Maddie asking for SPS champion. Would you like to play with same piece sequence? Again, this will be a non-title match. The Phenoms belt not up for grabs. Maddie not in the rankings of the top 10 to challenge for the title. So Dan getting his reps in before he has to defend at one of the super shows coming up shortly. Players are looking for SPS. They have been agreed, and we will go ahead and get this seed set up. So players, when you are ready to go, the seed is going to be 7F for Frank, 5381. That is 7F for Frank or Fudge, whichever you prefer. 5381. That'll be your seed to start for the evening. George says, I know that cat. I'm in Tom J. Yo! I'm watching on Real Player. Oh, old school right there. That's nice. Evidently Fire also on YouTube. Good to see you. Wooten Whoo! 9B Tetris. I don't even know what that is. But it looked interesting to say. Alright, players have the seeds implemented, and we are ready to go from both sides. Let's get this one kicked off. Our first match of the night begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, and gosh! Tight Riz is playing! I don't even know who Tight Riz is in this manner, but welcome in Winterra. Talk about Winterra later tonight. She has some big plans going into the next few days, so we'll see about that. Cold Bucket in the house. Checking out the queue. That is your queue for this evening. Got Marts in there a bit. Actually, Marts will be really playing fourth tonight. That other Marts double match there is going to be Loucy and his brother-in-law, who we'll call him the Machine. The Machine is playing tonight. Usually Nenu is the Machine, but we'll make an exception for this evening. OPB in the house. Welcome in the Upstarts champion. Heard the King say the word upstart, so he certainly got his ears perked. Like, King, what do you got planned for the Upstarts? Oh, we'll talk about that tonight. We will talk about Upstarts and what's brewing for them as we get set for the Super Show. Just a month away, ladies and gentlemen. We are just one whole month away. April 26th and the 27th. Tetris Friendlies Reckoning will commence 2-night special. First time we've done a 2-nighter since back in 2020 for Revolution. So I'm very excited. It'll be a lot of fun. Early days here. Dan at 87,000. Maddie. Tetris in will go to 168. Dan also hit a Tetris to go to 111. Dan has some cleanup to do. Does not want to use the bar there. Only would have burned one line anyway. And it ends up burning one line. But then uses the J to burn away those Minos and is looking for a column 9 setup now. Dan Hyper Tapper out of the UK. SleebyMaddy. Now, I believe a roller out of the USA. Got a T-spin opportunity. Ooh, misses the spin there. Would have been a beautiful T-spin double. We're playing modern. Big points right there for Maddie. But we are playing classic. You don't get any extra points. It's got the style that people would love to see. Bit of a pickle for both. Triple for Dan to stay alive. No bars coming at this point of the sequence for either player. Dan's bar does show up, but he has to use it to open up the right side. Maddie in trouble. There's a Tetris for Dan. Give me that emphatic, that statement that he makes so well when he gets those Tetrises. Maddie zips the bar over to the right side and gets a Tetris to lower the stack ever so slightly. 232 to 179 now for our champion. Tetris again for Maddie to go to 261 and another one to go to 283 at 79 lines. Things under control for her now after that very high scare at the top. Then going to slam a Tetris over to the right side. 208 for him. He's got a L tucking situation on the right side available. We'll see if the L comes, and it does. Maybe a T-skim, and then the long bar to show. That's exactly what you want to do. Good Tetrising from Dan's side. The champ at 232. Maddie at 310. And another score for her to extend the lead a little further. Nearly 100,000 points in the lead. Now we'll get to the 100,000 point marker in score differential as Dan, unfortunately, going to use that long bar over to get a triple on the left side. Now a long bar here for the Tetris. Gotta see Biscuit in the house. Rooting on for Maddie, the Fart Man on YouTube. Good to see you. Has been a regular now over on the YouTubes. What's up, Kingsman? My name is Fart Man. Hope all is well. Yeah, I can tell your name is Fart Man. It says it right there on the YouTube handle. Just don't stink up the joint. Evidently Fire asking, so as Maddie rolls, can she play past 29? You know, it's a good question that you can ask many rollers. Just because they have the capability to do that, does that mean they can play 29? And the answer for you is, I don't know. I haven't watched enough Maddie games lately. She has not been really grinding, or at least out there notably, until recent. Started to get back in the game. Maddie was at CTWC. Was in the silver bracket, played Burb Wizard in the first round and was eliminated there. But aside from that, I've not seen enough Maddie, but playing pretty well. 518 through 127 lines, down at 359 through 122. So he's got a lot of work to do to catch up. And the man that coined the phrase, the Joey Parker turn, well, he's here. Indie Rocker 81. That's Joey Parker. Hey, yo, friendly friends. Joe, you up early, man. You're up way early. Dan is up way high. Takes the Tetris. There is a Spire in the center. Dan says to be careful. Maddie's in trouble here on 19. Ooh, they zip the T piece over, and there's a triple. Ooh, Maddie's bringing this down. A double with a J. Very helpful. Dan, you can see not happy with his piece sequence. But you are playing with same pieces, so it doesn't matter whether you can complain or not. Maddie's just waiting for the bar. Needed it. Has the right side closed up. Hangs a square. That'll do it. There's a drought that's formed. Dan is also going to fall. Double 20s are the end for both players. 561 for Maddie. 418 for Dan. That was not the best of seeds to begin as far as timing of the Lombards is concerned. Maddie actually had a great 18 play. But that, as mentioned, the timing of the bar is showing up at that moment, just not in either player's favor. So we are going to get a 1-0 lead on Maddie's side, so GG's there. King, of course, being such a pro, lower third was not running throughout the whole entire game number 1. Terrible. Maddie says level PB is 31 with a 995k. There you go. To answer the question earlier. And we're just waiting on a ready on Maddie's side. So Hover 3 or the Gym V5 ready are sufficient enough, and there it is. We will get it. Seed should be incremented. And we are off and running for game number 2. Let's do it. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris, more action to come. Long bar and the T's confirm that we have the same piece sequence. All right. So a good start for Maddie. That game number 1, a very strong level 18. Got exactly what you wanted. Good Tetrising. Nice controlled stacking for the most part. And a nice strong lead over Dan, who was struggling in that 18. Low transition for him. We've seen him crush it on 18. And many battles that he's had on the Friendly show. One of our stalwarts. Would be considered definitely first Battle Hall of Famer in the world of Friendlies. Dan, multi-time Upstarts champion, former Twitch TV champion, and now a Phenoms champion. He's the first and only player in Friendlies history to win 3 different titles. So, in my opinion, first Battle Hall of Famer, without question. $109 for Dan. $152 for the SleebyMaddy. Good burns here for Dan, trying to resolve this. And kind of a misdrop there. See his reaction, like, what? How did that misdrop? And now we've got a major problem over on the champion side. Good burn of the L. Tapping, but squares here are nasty. T-spin. Oh, what a T-spin hit by Dan. Oh, my word. Crucial T-spin at that exact moment. Gets a square all the way over to the left side. J for the triple. Oh, my word. Is he going to survive this? J horizontal. Delayed burn set up at the S in the center. He has lowered this stack enough that it is manageable for a player of his caliber. Maddie with a misrotation of the JPs. On the left side, looks like it's not going to cause any damage. And L fills there. Dan nearly getting out of this. Sets up a delayed burn. You can see his reaction. Probably he's like, oh, maybe it's not what he expected. Going to use that long bar to open up the right side. His board is cleaned up after that disastrous situation that was going on. Bars are coming, but he needs to use them to open up the wells. And here comes the bar. There's a Tetris, and there's the Dan pop-off that you are accustomed seeing here on the Friday nights. Dan, a stalwart, made sure he stayed alive. Great job with another Tetris to boom on the right side there. 194 for Dan, 306 for Maddie. Another strong 18 game for her. But also, as mentioned, just kind of playing with fire a little bit. And when players become rollers, they start kind of pushing themselves a little bit to the limit to see what they can do in those high situations, those crazy digs. You are like nearly forced to make those type of decisions where it's like, I gotta see, can I trust myself enough to make the play and get the scores? There's a bit of a hangerang, the zipped of the long bar, but then a missed tuck of the T. This is absolutely, oh my word, misdrop here on the J. What a delay burn setup from Maddie. I didn't even see that. Tremendous setup. Still enough time on this level 18 to manage and get out of it. Tuck of the T. Maddie going brick by brick, as Volage always tells you. Just got to handle it brick by brick to get out. Right side still cannot be open when the bar shows up for Maddie. May have to put some weight on the well. Did not want to do that, so you see the placements happening, but we are in a bit of a mess. This has allowed Dan to catch up. Dan at 346, Maddie at 361. Dan will take the lead with that Tetris before we are nearing the changeover. Maddie continues to dig. At this point, if you're Maddie, you got to make sure just get out of this. Make yourself ready to go. We have a dirty Tetris, perhaps setting up. Not going to happen. T-spin, another beauty. Oh my word, what aggression! Dirty triple for Maddie. We are 2 lines away from the changeover. And here we go, zipping pieces. Maddie's almost out of this. I'll have to throw that Z piece to cover the well a little bit more. And then a nasty L for the state of the board. Not helpful. Zipping more pieces over as Maddie rolling, rolling, rolling. This would be a dirty Tetris for Maddie. That one was filthy. We got a dirty triple as well in the center. 417 for Maddie. Dan's been burning the whole way at 431. Not been able to capitalize. But he's looking at survival first. Maddie rolling tremendous. Bangarang! Tetris takes the lead at 449. Dan at 438. We're looking at a potential triple down the middle for him. He gets it 443 to 478. Deck in the house. God damn! Everybody can't believe what the hell's going on. Does anyone know what's the highest score in Friendlies? If we are talking about, depending on your interpretation of Friendlies, if we're talking about all-time score, it belongs to, I believe, Pixelandy, who did it at the Game Crasher event that we had. And Dan's going to top out. Not able to rotate that long bar. He was trying to set up maybe a flat burn, but then nothing else coming for the rescue. Dan's going to be finished at 501. Probably can't believe Maddie survived that whole entire ordeal. Maddie, you're going to be good for game number 2 at 583. And you have to champ on the ropes and maybe starting to get yourself back into the Phenoms rankings. Imagine that. GG's. The double flip, says Dan. And Maddie quickly has entered the siege, so we are ready to go. Dan's been ready. He immediately, as soon as he topped out, just said, F it, let's go. And we'll continue in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, Dan, the champ, down 0-2. Maddie trying to make a statement here. She wants to maybe get back on that rankings for Friendlies. And who knows? Dan's been suffering some tough losses against opponents that are making the returns. Tebanoku recently was in that group where he made his Friendlies return after a long hiatus and took out Dan. They've played 3 times already. Once for the title, Dan coming up big in the title defense, but Tebanoku in the non-title matches has edged out Dan. So we'll talk about that as well too. That is another thing going on. Since we have the Phenoms champ anyway here, we can go ahead and start talking about the seeds being planted for Reckoning. So Dan is going to be the champ going into the Super Show. He will take the title in. He'll, I'm sure, continue to play non-title matches throughout as he gets his reps in before the big title match. But who's his opponent going to be? I'm sure Dan's trying to see that. Dan's a smart guy. He's looking at the rankings. He sees who's number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. He sees all the top 10 rankers in that division. He's faced a number of them already. But as mentioned, a lot of people have been beating him up a little bit and starting to make their claims. So right now we are looking at 3+ players in the Phenoms division that have an opportunity to challenge Dan for the title. We're going to settle it in a 3-way. Triple threat matches are always fun. Everybody loves them. We're going to settle that in a 3-way dance. Number 1 ranked player, Doodle, in the Phenoms will get a chance. You get number 2 ranked player, the King Cobra, baby. Cobra will be involved. And the third member of that trio is going to be Tebanoku, who by right definitely earns a spot. 2 out of 3 victories over the champion gives him a chance to shine bright. So the 3 of them will dance in 3 weeks from tonight, April the 12th, on the Friday Night Fights edition. They are going to go at it with the winner facing Dan at Reckoning. Well, the Machine 83 is here. Welcome in. Good to see you, Machine. You'll be coming up soon. Get your Closet Tetris debut. I can't wait. Evidently, Fire liking the players. Well, hopefully, you'll like some more. We got plenty more players and matches to come. Gonna get a triple threat match coming up next with Sixfour, Rinko Shirokane, and Toka will be going at it. Let's get a score check here. We got a tower being built over on Dan's side, but he's at 331. He's got the lead. Maddie burning and digging at 296. Gonna take a while to get out of this one. To say that that board is messy is an understatement. It's like the piece sequence is coming in. Look at this. Double S's for that board. Brutal. Zip the long bar over. You needed the 5-tap. No way, no how that would have gone over with anything less than that. Staying alive at 306 now on Maddie's side. Oh, wants a dirty. We want a dirty. Dirty! A Tetris for Maddie. No fear. Nothing new. Maddie, I've known for a very long time under several different names, has always been an aggressive player. And continues to play that way now with rolling. Woo. Pretty damn aggressive. Did not like that long bar setup. Did not need to put the long bar there. Made a long bar dependency on Maddie's side, but to each their own. I don't know, a misrotation. It was kind of, I was trying to maybe vault the Z over, but that did not work out. Maddie at 349, Dan at 455. Probably tamed himself getting a damn good game. About time. Did not like that S piece. Sets up a good horizontal burn with the L and the T. That fixes everything. Maddie, another dirty Tetris over the left side. Still digging though. Oh, there's a roller misflip. Yeah, a big time 5-tap. Get that long bar over. My word, Maddie, you are devilish with those 5-taps. Holy shnikes. Triple only with the long bar to the left side. We are 3 lines away from the 19 play. Terra says Maddie just showing off. Colin is here.
Hello, Kaka Kingsman. You're Kaka. King, you're Kaka. I'm gonna tell Wicked you're Kaka.
Well, thank you, Colin, for that information. Maddie's already on level 20. Off and running at 463. Dan at 554, waiting on the long bar. Will transition at 578. Great game for him right now. Let's see what he can do on this 19 speed. He is fighting to keep the match going. He is down 0-2. Maddie looking to score one more victory and call it a night. And perhaps start to pave the way for the rise of SleebyMaddy in the Phenoms division. Would love to get back into the top 10 ranking, and beating the champ certainly could do that right away. I would see why not. When you beat the champion, I mean, gotta be considered at that point, right? Dan gonna slam this Tetris to go to 662. Maddie at 508, down 150. I'll make it 180,000 now after that Tetris for Dan. Maddie was waiting for the JP. He's gonna get a Tetris down the middle. 537 now for Maddie. 716 for Dan. We're on level 22s for both. Maddie gonna go to 23. Dan is in absolute control. So knowing that he's got a extensive lead is gonna help. Doesn't have to go nuts or aggressive. He could take his time. Maddie's the one that's got to play aggressive, and you can see the burns and the tucks and everything going haywire here. Maddie doing a great job, though, to survive and keep it going. I'll make a J dependency over on that left side. That was interesting. J for the triple. No horizontal burn there. Either that or that was a misrotation with the T-piece. We'll go to 563 on Maddie's side. 787 for Dan. Over 200,000 points. He is in a spot of bother, as the Brits would say. That left side starting to get really scary. And he cannot tap the square over. That'll do it. 788 is the final score for Dan. He is up by 200,000 points. We're on level 25. So Maddie, level 31, is the roller PB in lines. So let's see. We got to chase down. Maddie, you'll need 789 to do it. And Dan just going to sit and watch. And we're not even going to get a chance to get there. Roller misflips are going to do it. That is it. SleebyMaddy is done at 588. Dan, 788. A nice even 200,000. Keeps him alive. And we'll go to game number 4 coming up. GG's. TPO in the house. Welcome. Damn. Gotta play the comp play. No need to pace. Exactly, Dan. Dan's a smart guy. He knows what to do. That's why he is a multi-time champion in the Friendlies universe. Let's see if he can continue the reverse sweep. Maddie looking to close it out. Pivotal game 4 starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Jay in the long bar to begin for players, and they will get their stacking in order. And they can see slight deviation after a few pieces from our players, but both will get the same long bar and slam it with the Tetris. So no difference there. That's the thing about SPS, that you'll notice when players begin their builds, who gets Tetris first, or eventually who gets Tetris more often based on the build, because they will deviate at some point. Except for the day that I do the Marts mirror match. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to do it. I think we're going to do it very soon. We're going to do a Marts mirror match. We have to do it. Marts versus Marts. First time ever. I want to see it. Oh, and Maddie's topped out. Oh, the Hangarang long bar on the left side has left us with a top out. This time, the quick 5 tap did not go over. You can see that huge gap there, and Dan seeing it as well. And unfortunately, that is it. Dan will say game 4 is no more to the early top out. And Maddie, that one, no bueno. In fact, Grand Designs, he's running to the microphone. Sir, go ahead. Tell me what you thought about that one.
No! No!
Indeed, GD. Oof. That was unlucky indeed. All right. Grab ourselves a decider. Also looks like we got a Reid coming in here, so I will check that out in just a moment. Let me get these players counted down. It is a monthly Tetris Reid with a party of 114. Let's count them down. We got ourselves a decider for 3, 2, 1. Tetris is SleebyMaddy versus Phenom's champion 20 Dan 03. Maddie took the first 2 games. Dan looking to complete the reverse sweep now. Already top out from Maddie in game number 1. So thank you so much. Sharky was casting on over there. Thanks for the raid, brother. You're a good dude. We are live in unlimited color. It is Friday Night Fights. Hana versus Sky. It is Poggers, my friend Giovanni Ostuni. Gio, as he goes, or Joe in some cases. Goes by Joe. Good to see you. Pal superstar these days. and NTSC DAS God practically. Seen his DAS, man, he is amazing to watch. If only Geo played more friendlies, that man would have been on the Fae 5 easy peasy. Really fire letting the crowd know that Maddie's 5 tapping is amazing. It really is. It's been quite on display tonight. She's been doing a great job there. Dan shaking his head. Looks like error in the stack. I don't know if it was with a Z piece. It ends up working out because the S was good to tuck. Dan at 122. Maddie at 96,000 to begin. So no early top out right now. A little bit of a roller misflip of the Z piece on Maddie's side. R7 in the house. Good evening, y'all. The Irishman staying up late. Maybe staying up because he wants to have a pint with Sixfour. The Englishman. Sixfour already got his brew for the evening. And he says he's ready to go. You'll see Sixfour coming up next in the triple threat match along with Toka and Rinko Shirokane. Also known as Tenkyu Shimata, formerly known as Maro, if anybody remembers that. It burns here for Maddie, 135 for her. Dan going to open up that center well at 156. Dan had a monster level 18 game in game number 3, and then was just kind of playing it nice and safe on a 200,000 point lead over Maddie, who was having a tough time on the 18 and getting into the 19 digs. It allowed Dan to start making the comeback in this one. Maddie has shown some excellent digging throughout. Some high digs, dirty Tetrises. Been a treat to see the progression of Maddie's rolling, certainly with more work and consistency and the reduction of the misflips, because that's been a issue for her tonight. There's been some misflipping going on, and that's part of the roller growing pains. You're going to see that for players that are just trying to form their technique and get it down pat. But certainly Maddie's starting to show that got some tools here. And certainly be a fierce competitor, maybe at the World Championships should they decide to go there. Cycle the Unsane over on YouTube. Wow, that double tap to put the O in place by 20 Dan. I think that's the correct name. Mad skills. That's why he's the Phenoms champion. See his belt right there. He's got a beautiful silver belt. That is the second highest belt here in the Friendlies universe, just underneath the Friendlies championship. And Dan has held 3 different titles at different junctures of his Friendlies career. The only player to achieve that distinction. See Dan not happy with the delayed burn setup. Players have messy boards. Gonna get a couple of Tetrises though in row 3 for Maddie to go to 323, has the lead until Dan slams this one to go to 338, takes it right back. And since the game is pretty close so far between the two, it gives me a chance to go ahead and open up this neck alert. We have a neck alert, folks. 347 to 346. It is tight here in the decider. So the neck alert is out to let you know what's up. Equi in the house. Don't worry, if someone rebrands as KSYE, it's recoverable. So we're having conversations about Sky, Kasai, Triskai. So many. We got next, everyone. You're damn right. Our borrower in the house. Welcome in. The Catman. He's turned heel on his fellow TNP players. So watch out for Arbs. He is on a mission. Those that don't know what a heel is, he's a bad guy now. Our borrower's a bad guy. He's mean. He'll stomp on all the players in the Tetris for Non-Pros. He looks to climb the ladder up there. We have transition on Maddie's side. 433 through 133 now on 435. Dan has one line left to burn. He'll just burn in at 453. Here we go. Level 19 will decide our winner for tonight. Can Dan finish the reverse sweep, or will Maddie stay alive long enough and get a big win over our champion? Epic Manny over on YouTube. Me when beta Tetris. Farhan in the house. Welcome in. I'm doing great. We are watching Gainer 5 Decider, our first of 7 matches tonight. A lot of good stuff. You're going to get Vince and Vance. Battle of the Vinces. Winner gets the name legally. So look out for that one. Let's get some serious stakes there. Good tapping for Dan. Gets the bar over for the Tetris. 524 for him. Maddie zips the bar over for Tetris as well. 509 on the left. Close game here as we're on level 21 for Dan. 22 already for Maddie. Lot of burning going on for Maddie, but the key is the survival. Man, that L gets over. More burning happening as we speak. Just cannot get the right beat. Maddie wants a J or the L. Neither have come. It's just been blitzed of those crooked pieces. We are burning it down still. Nearly getting out of this. But is starting to lose a little pace to Dan. Was tapping his heart out. He too is in a dig situation. Maddie 559 to Dan's 570. It's gotten close yet again after Maddie's great dig and cleanup. And ooh, wow, he got that L over. That was crucial to get it. Oh, but he can't get that L. That's going to be a problem. That is going to be a problem. I think he knows it. And he knows, yeah, he knew it. That L doesn't get over. It's way too high, even for the tapper. And he's finished at 577, hands in his head. Maddie survives game number 5. Slams a couple of Tetrises down the channel to get the job done, as Bird Wizard would say. Seals the deal, and we'll take the game of the match. GG's. Couldn't find the bell for some reason. I'm gonna get mad at Charlie. Charlie, why'd you move the bell, bro? Nice game overall for Maddie. Well done. So once this is finished out, we will go to the Friendlies winner scene and congratulate the winner for the evening. And here we go. Transition on over to our winner for the evening. Oh, we can't read the name. It's crazy that that did not change. That's because I got to add a source back in there. I forgot to add that source. There we go. SleebyMaddy is your winner for this evening. Congratulations to you on a job well done. You defeat the Phenoms champion, hold off the reverse sweep hype, and now perhaps could have a claim to coming back to the Phenoms Championship Series. So well done, and GG's. All right, there you go. Match number 1 of the evening is done. we'll move on to our second match. It's going to be a triple threat. Sixfour, Tenkyu Chimada, or Rinko Shirokane, whatever you want to call, and Toka from Singapore. They're all going to battle it out. Three-way dance coming up in just a moment. But first, since there's so many of you here, we're going to hype this up. King has talked about it. Let's run down this card real quick. While you all are here before some of you start going to sleep, we're going to talk about this. As mentioned, Tetris Friendlies Reckoning 2-night event that is happening on Friday, April 26th, 6 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. UTC. And it's so big, we had to do it on the second night because we're going to go back and finish it off on Saturday, April 27th, 5 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. UTC, a little bit of an earlier start time for that one. And that's because we got a lot of great matches on this card. We announced about a month ago this one. This is the big one, the main event of Reckoning, night number 2, the match you've all been waiting for. It's going to be, boom, Tetris Friendlies, the legend, the greatest Friendlies player of all time, will finally get the chance to test his ultimate dash might, his greatest challenge ever. In the legendary People's Choice Green Tea, the two will clash for the first time ever. And they'll do it on the Super Show, night number 2. You don't want to miss it. It will be historic. It will be emotional. It will be everything you dreamed of. It is a dream match. And not to boot, but there are plenty more matches that are still to come. Some still getting booked out, as we mentioned during the Dan match. We will have a Phenoms Challenger on April the 12th. We have a 3-way dance where Doodle, Cobra, and Devanoku will all face off. The winner will face Dan at the Super Show for the silver belt. But the Friendlies Championship is one that I love, and this one is a hyped AF match. It's a matchup that pits two amazing players to go one-on-one with each other, and we announced it last Friday. Here it is again for you. If you missed it, the number 1 contender match to the Friendlies Heavyweight Championship will take place as well. It is young rising superstar, the Cold Bucket, will face off against the former Friendlies champion. He knows what the spotlight feels like, and he wants it again. Dan V. They'll go one-on-one in what should be an absolute barn burner of a match that could steal the show. Honestly, the two of them have the potential to steal the show. That could go all 5 games. That will be amazing. The two are in training right now as they prepare for this high-stakes battle where the winner will get a chance at the Friendlies Championship at a future Super Show. Well, who's going to face the champion? We announced this one last Friday as well. If you missed it, well, here it is. It's a rematch from Revolution 2022. The current champion on the left, SV Nestris, will defend his title. He defended it a Cold Bucket not too long ago, and he's got another defense, and it's against the longest reigning champion of all time. The Huffster is back. He's got the stuff. Just coming off a big win over in Champaign, Illinois at the Rumble in the Prairie. And he said, King, I'm ready. I love that belt. I'm going to wear it when I beat SV, and I'm going to have it at CTWC. That's what he told me. He told me he's going to wear the belt and show it off at CTWC, but he'll have to win it over the current champion in the UK, one of the strongest players there is. This is going to be great. Will they wear green sweaters? I don't know. But maybe they should. And again, that's all happening on our 2-night event, Friday the 26th and Saturday the 27th. You can mark it down, take a screenshot. It'll be on all the platforms. You can't miss it. And we'll announce more matches as they are coming up. And we'll talk about upstarts because that is quite a interesting situation there. We'll talk about them a little bit later on. But in the meantime, it is time for us to head on to pre-roll while I set up the next match, folks. Stick around, more Friendlies action to come. All right, here we go. Next matchup on the Friday Night Fights is a triple threat match, and it is scheduled for a first to 7. And we'll go over the rules in just a moment. Let's get instructions going on the top left over there. It's pointing to the sky, knowing that victory is just moments away. It is our favorite UKer that drinks a pint before a match. Welcome in, Sixfour, 64. On the upper right corner. Says one more time, but it's backwards because the king has to go fix the camera. Is a returning player that we haven't seen in ages, and we're about to get treated to see what they can do. A max up player, it is Rinko Shirokane. On the bottom left with the boxing gloves, ready to punch, jab, and knock out their opponents tonight. Is a player that has lost to Marts many times over, but it's okay. We'll hopefully forget it one day. It is Toka. All right. And TCC. No, this is the scene that we use for the mega match. I wanted to test it out and see how that works, but I'm in the works of making a new one down the road. It's underway. But in the meantime, for those that have never seen a triple threat match before, we got to kind of go over the rules because that's what we do here. In the Friendlies universe, we go over the rules so that way people understand how they work. So let's head on over there real quick and do that fast. So here are the triple threat rules for those that have never experienced it. All 3 players will play at the same time against each other. Player with the highest score after each game receives 2 points. Second place will receive 1 point, and third place will receive no points at all. First player to get to 7 points will win the match, and if there is a tie, which has happened before on these programs, sudden death match will be for the final 2 players because mathematically they can get to 7 at the same time based on how wins and who finishes in first and second. And we have seen a 3-way tie for 6 points all across. That has happened a bunch of times in the Friendlies universe. Will that happen tonight? Who knows? Snowy Tetris coming out and admitting that they have also lost to Marts several times. You wear that with a badge of honor, I'm sure. All right, players, when we are ready to go, I don't know if we're going to play... no, we can't play SPS. Excuse me. We cannot play SPS. Sixfour does not have the capability to do that, so it will be your own RNG, folks. You are on your own RNG. We will wish you good luck. We have readies from Sixfour and have a ready from Rinko. We just need a ready from Toka. And this will be 15 all the way. They have agreed ahead of time that they will play a level 15 start the full way. So Toka, nice tuck over there, but we'll need a top out. There we go. And we'll need a ready from you. So you got no SPS for this one, and they are all ready to go. So we can begin this match. Our second match of the night. 3-way dance starts off in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And while they get started, we're going to fix some cameras a little bit. There we go, that nice little Sixfour pointing to the sky right up there. We're going to fix Rinko Shimata and have that wonderful character, whoever that is, be able to show us the words in the correct way. So you can see it says one more time. And we will have Toka enlarged there so you can see the boxing glove getting ready to smack somebody up in their face. DJ Mr. Moro. I wish I could lose to Marts one day. I will get there, yeah. You wear it like a badge of honor, honestly. Losing to Marts is a rite of passage in the world of classic Tetris. Not just in Friendlies, but in the world of classic Tetris. So we'll see if Violet will get that badge. We'll see what she can do. She'll be playing Marts a little bit later on. Barrow saying, as of this Wednesday, I have a winning record against Marts for the first time ever. Yeah, he whipped Marts' ass over in TNP. I saw the result and I was like, whoa, it's crazy. Catman on his heal arc. Could be working for him. Right now we got to see if this dig out will work for Rinko. Trying to avoid putting the weight of the square there, but this batch of squares, no bueno. Nice adjustment of the T-piece for Rinko, but we need some help. That was a delayed burn. I don't know if that was planned, but... Oh, the hangarang of the Z-piece, excuse me. That Z hangarang will do a Rinko win. We're finished at 37,000. Sixfour and Toka have both surpassed that score. And so, there you go. Nothing for Rinko in game number 1. You will get 0 points. Both Sixfour and Toka guaranteed 1 point apiece. And now they'll play for the first place spot and see who will get the 2 points. And Toka's going to top out! Oh my word. I don't know if Toka thought maybe, oh, did I win the match? Did I win? No, you definitely did not. That is a sad top out. It was so up high. Not the right piece coming, and it just all fell apart. Oof, that was a car crash, if I ever saw one. So, Sixfour, you're going to be good for game number 1. You'll get the 2 points. Toka will get 1. And unfortunately, Rinko will get none to start. And what two of you are going to get, you're going to get these bad sound bites without question. Oh, no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh, no, Kingsman.
No! No!
Oof. Tough break there in the opener, but let's make sure we give our points to players. King's got to go find it now. Let's see. Lower left side. We'll pick up 1 point for Toka. And our upper left, which is where Sixfour is heading out, will get 2 points to start. So good start for our friend of the UK. His pints working out for him. We have readies from Toka and Rinko. And Sixfour just needs 1 moment, of course. Yes, take your time. Turns out the double flipping might be my B button bad being broken. Or pad, excuse me. Couldn't read. I pressed it once with DAS and it doubled. Oof. There you go. So it sounds like new pads need to be changed, but you definitely did a good showing there, SleebyMaddy. It was nice to see some good play there. We have it ready now from Sixfour, and everybody else is ready to go. We're going to get game number 2 started in this triple threat match. We'll see if Rinko gets on the board and Toka can try to steal some points back at 3-2-1 Tetris. They shall begin. Level 15 starts again. This is agreed to all the way. 15 on all player sides. Great commentary. What's your PB at NES Tetris? If evidently Fire is referring to the king of the restreams. I have a max out. I have officially gotten a max out. 999. And lately, I've been playing pretty good. I've been averaging about 600k in matches in some regard. Qualifying recently, I did a qualifier for the TMP Fast Lane. The TMP is for the Tetris for the non-pros. That is a league for players of lower skill level, where they don't compete with the elite pros. You play at a beginner level, which is the lowest that you can play. That's for our players that are just beginning their journeys in Cloud Tetris, but still want to get that competitive aspect. You can do that at Tetris for the non-pros. Our Borrow is hanging out here. Arbs, you want to throw a link, your funny link. I mean, King made a professional link for you, and you don't even use it. King made a good one, and you use your funny one. So crazy. Yo, Monsieur Croissant, it is now Marty. You're ready to party. Oh, but Sixfour is not going to party. That's a top out. 81,000 for Sixfour. That is finished. 81-91. Sixfour, make sure you keep that score on the board. see if I can get that typed in the chat real quick. 81 to 91. Okay, I got it. So players, you need to get to 82,000. Toka's already gotten the 82,000, so guaranteed to get 1 point here. Rinko, you need to get to 82,000 to shut Sixfour out. And that's exactly what you would want to do at this juncture of the game. Tough placements here for Toka. Oof. The Z and the S are nasty pieces. Rinko has already surpassed Sixfour. As you can see, that's why he went and reset. He's a smart man. So Sixfour knows no points for him. Oh, that L piece comes one too late for Toka. Lombard flat, though. Beautiful. That's the way to go. Good survival so far for Toka. Just a piece sequence. Brutal for the board state. Long bar all the way to the left side will go. Starting to get out of this mess is Toka. One more burn and the bar to come. Excellent dig out for Toka. Gonna get that score to go to 141. Rinko gonna add a score here to go to 142. We got ourselves a neck and neck game so far on this level 15. Again, Sixfour is done. Early top out for 6. 6, if you want to do a warm up or whatever you like, you're more than welcome to. Or you could just drink your pint and enjoy the show as we watch the two of them play it out. And Navarro did put the funny link in there. To like to join the Tetris with the non-pros if you're whatever skill level you are. That is not, if you're in your own opinion, if you're not at the maxed out level, then you can go and join there and talk to Arbs. He'll set you up and see what tier you belong in. You can go to https://tnp.tetris.lol. That's a real link, folks. LOL. Imagine, like, you want to sign up for something, you say, oh, that sounds pretty cool, I want to join that. And then you go and find out what the link is, and it says LOL, you feel like you've been fooled. Ridiculous. Sixfour saying Toka declining the line spin, got him angry. And that also has messed up this board. The board is jacked up. Rinko has the lead if Toka tops out, which is what looks like it's going to be inevitable, and that is the top out on Toka's side. 204. You're not going to get any more. 210 for Rinko. Right back in this one, and just like I said, the turn of a screw. The tide has turned as well. Rinko is going to get on the board. Let's give some points here. Rinko on the upper right. We'll finish it first, get the 2 points, and Toka edging out Sixfour here on the bottom. I can find, there it is, lower left, here it is. Lower left, we'll add 1 more point for Toka, we'll go to 2. Everybody's tied up, we're back to square one in this one, GG's. Montero eating pizza, and this discussion, make sure you don't have pineapple on it. I'd have to agree. Pineapple pizza, no bueno for me. We've got readies from all 3 players once again. We're going to start game number 3 immediately. A lot of Lees and E's in there. Let's go. In 3, 2, 1, we'll count Tetris. I'll now opened the maker's mark, so no more early tops. Good job, Sixfour. And right straight to the hard liquor. F it. Just forget the beers. We're going right into the hard liquor. So we're underway here. Rinko, a little bit of danger high up at the board. Would love the long bar at some point. There it is. Woo! That was getting spicy high up at the top for Rinko. L for the burn. You have to take that L burn. As much as this is level 15 and the pace is slower, You cannot fool around. You have to take those burns. No fooling around here. Pineapple can go on pizza if you support it, but pineapple pizza is no bueno. Pineapple is a delicious dessert, but should not go on the pizzas. Don't care what anybody says. It's just not right, bro. It's just not right. Chicken barbecue pizza with pineapple is super tasty, says Ricoric. I mean, to each their own. You know, we're not going to criticize. People like what they like. But for me, no bueno. The king knows pizza. Come on. Man, lives in New York City. Come on. Ridiculous. Questioning the king and pizza. 88,000 for Sixfour, 145 for Rinko, and 112 for Toka. So, players actually not topping out early, which is good. Like to see that. Sixfour is behind in the line count. About 10 behind Rinko and 3 behind Toka. Yeah, we got a real Italian here. Giovanni Ostuni. Let you know how it feels. Love seeing Tetris taking up 20% of the screen. You should love it, right? 20% is all you need, because you need the other 70%, Van. You need the 70% for the cameras. Oh, wait. There's no cameras from any of these players. There's no cameras from any of them. They're all pictures. That's how you're gonna be famous in the closet Tetris scene. Just put a picture up, right? We don't need to see people's faces. Nobody cares what you look like. You'll be famous just by putting a picture up. Simple. Anything Fractal, Dog, Andy, Dan. Oh, you think all of them are famous? They put anime pictures up. Oh, T-spin. Oh, it's the JD spin. Whoa, let's go. Nicely done by Rinko. A little flair for you. Topic of pizza toppings here in the chat is getting wild now. Oof. Twitch is popping off with that discussion. Toka's done at 236. Maybe he just didn't want to hear pizza anymore. So 236,800 is our score for Toka. 236,800. King, make sure you type that in. 236,800 for Toka. Now, Rinko's already way past that, so 1 point earned for Rinko. Sixfour is the one that's got to chase that down and take away points from Toka here. Toka just flew way too close to the sun. Looks like a J did not get over to the left side, as you could kind of see that way that the puzzle is put there. Sharky talking about maybe going to Kansas City. Good for you. Tetris for Sixfour could do this before the changeover to 16. Here comes another Tetris. 222. We are 3 lines away. Another Tetris here will surpass Toka and guarantee Sixfour 1 point. And then it comes down to Sixfour and Rinko chasing each other for that coveted extra point. Sixfour T L. Don't take the burn. Couple more burns. We will have to burn into transition, so has not reached the score yet. Oh, I don't know. Did Sixfour misplace that bar by accident? Oh, now we're in trouble here. It needs to get to 237. It's not gonna get it. Oh no, Sixfour. Oh no. 225. Jeez Louise, that is brutal. Oh my word. I think the long bar flat, he thought that was going to burn. It did not. And that caused chaos at the top. 225 does not beat 236, so Toka gonna get the extra point. There's the one. Oh, sorry, 3 points now. You go to 3. Gets the 1 point. As unfortunately, Sixfour could not surpass that score. And over on the upper right here, we're gonna get Rinko gets 2 to 4 with a 2-point victory. Man, oh man, what a stunner at the end there. Sheesh. Sixfour with the whoops. Quaid tells you to STFU unless you're Quaid, I guess. True. Alright, all players have readies for our game number 4. Let's go ahead and count them down. We will start it off in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Goal 15 starts again. No same P sequence. We will not be playing with the SPS. What a crazy turn of events. Looked like Sixfour had in the bag to at least pick up 1 point and maybe start working on chasing Rinko, but that all fell apart faster than you could say Tetris, right? Oh, Marts plus Marts. I will get a rare win there. You will, Marts. That's crazy, right? In fact, we are going to do that. We're going to do a Marts versus Marts match. I want it to happen. I have to figure out how to make it work. We're gonna do a Marts versus Marts match and see if Marts can beat himself. I can't wait. We're gonna set something up for that. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, Mr. Kingsman, I got to face myself. I don't even know if I can beat myself, man. I always try to win at Tetris, but you know what happens, man. It's a Marty, and I make a mistake, and you know I go. Oh, this one. Lombard coming in for the relief on Rinko's side. Saw the adjustments that were made. Those were legit adjustments. They were not mistakes. They were not like misshifts or anything like that. That was true placements from Rinko because the Z pieces had nowhere to go. And the smart thing to do for Rinko was to keep that well open because we had a Tetris ready at the bottom. And now we can deal with the board state in a more calm manner. Sixfour also in a spot of bother, but starting to work it out. Should be okay. So can I get that long bar all the way to the left side? Should be able to get that one over. There we go. There's the long bar flat. Sixfour wanted in the last game. This time we got it. No worries there. Sixfour at 46,000. Rinko at 74,000. And Toka with the lead at 110,000. Rinko 4 points, Toka 3 points, Sixfour 2 points. It is first to 7 points will be the winner of this match. Whoever gets to 7 will claim victory. If Rinko wins this game, we'll only get to 6. So we'll not be able to win the match. We will have at least one more to play. We'll get to a 5th game. Max in these things is 7 games. You can get to 7 games played in a triple threat. We'll almost say misdrop of the long bar for the Tetris, but we got it. Rinko at 104, Sixfour at 123, and Toka at 153. So players have boards under control, and scores are pretty close. Welcome Eve's dot. Fangs out! Is that the same thing like saying laces out? I don't know. Evidently Fire says, looks from the movement, these might be DAS players. Yeah, Sixfour is a DAS player. Rinko was a DAS player back in the day. I should actually take a look at the bot. We should go take a look at the bot and just confirm what the playstyle is these days. Could still be DAS. And Toka, I believe, is like a hybrid. Like DAS tap type of thing, but tapping no bueno. Confirm, yes. Rinko is a DAS player here out of the United States. And Toka is a hybrid, as mentioned, from Vietnam. I said Singapore earlier, and I'm wrong. Vietnam. I should have known because I remember Toka was playing in a Vietnam League match last weekend. So there you go. King being corrected on the fly. 228 for 6'4", 208 for Rinko, 279. Make it 280 for Toka from Vietnam. So players, quite a bit of difference in the margins here. Toka sliding in an S piece before the Tetris. Going to open up that well, and there comes another one that is a Tetris. So we have changed over on Toka's side, 323. As we are on level 16, which is the speed that we know for the pros. Even though we call it 18 speed, it's really 16 because that's where that speed starts. Closing in on transition for Sixfour and Rinko. Rinko, this Tetris will do it. Switch over at 270. And this Tetris will get Sixfour nearly there. Could get one more, and we will to go to 292. So Toka had the better transition among all three. But for the first time tonight, we have made the transition for this match. On all three players' side, I should say. We did get a transition before on Rinko's. Before the 6-4 top out. Tight game on the top, 314 to 312. Both on level 17. Toka 374, but he's also on level 18. Way ahead in the line count, about 10 lines ahead between our two players. Very tight game at the top there between 6-4 and Rinko. It's like a separation of about 1,000 points. So this is Toka's chance to really pour on. And we've seen Toka before. Got to hammer home points in certain games. That's good potential. Square is going to help tremendously over on the Toka side. And there's a safety triple. Another bar was coming. Got to take that triple. Zipping over pieces. Long bar coming in. There's a Tetris. Good long bar flat and a T flat help open up the board here. We got 6-4 about to transition. Good long bar flat. Rinko's going to top out at 365. 6-4. You need 366 in order to steal some points here. The Hangarang long bar. The Hangarang J is going to finish him again. He's going to be short on a chase down. 358. For 6-4, he cannot get the bar over. Thought he had the dash, and that was the mistake right there. So the players on the top have topped out. Toka at 498 is going to be good. Get a big 2 points right there for them. So let's get the scores updated. 1 point coming in for Rinko will get us to 5. And Toka here on the lower left side gets the 2 points to go to 5. It is 5 to 2. And for Rinko and Toka, this could be match point coming up. They could be the first to 7. GG's. All right, so both Rinko and Toka, either one, if they finish first, will win the match. 6, we're going to look to try to delay that. Very much DAS bad tap hybrid at this stage, King. All right, well, there you go. 6-4 confirming that there is some hybrid going, but not good enough to get taps over with long bars like that. Here we go. We got game number 5. It is absolutely huge in 3-2-1 Tetris again. Toka or Rinko, if they finish, either one finishes first, the match is over. If either one finishes first, the match is over. So if you're 6-4, can't afford early top out. 6-4 can mathematically force a 3-way tie. If he can win the next 2, and Rinko and Toka both exchange second places, they will have a 3-way tie for 6 points apiece, and it'll be winner take all at that point. Whoever wins the game will win the match. But tall order for Sixfour. Got to win back-to-back and then have both of them exchange second place. If, let's say, Toka gets second place here and second place in the next game, and Sixfour wins, then it'll be over. Toka will have enough. But we could also see the scenario if Toka, let's say, gets second place here and Rinko gets the win in game 6, and Toka gets second place again, that could be our 7-7 tie. So there are certainly some permutations out there that make this a very interesting game number 5. And already off to a tough start for Rinko. Heavy digging going on. Is burning it away. Square is actually going to be really nice to come in at this juncture. Good double to burn away. And another double coming up with the T-piece. A nice adjustment from Rinko. Saw the next piece coming in. Was not going to fit and made the adjustment accordingly. The board state. Nicely done. 103 for Sixfour. 54 for Rinko. And 89,000 for Toka. Reid says, King, leaving the office in like 5 minutes and will commute home. Just an update since I know y'all and to accommodate my schedule. Well, you're in the main event tonight, so we got time, brother. You got time. You do what you got to do. Drive on home. Grab yourself a pineapple pizza. Because you're in Cali. They eat that stuff there. Grab yourself a pineapple pizza and chill out because you and Ty, the main event tonight. Can't wait. Sixfour spot a bother going on right now. And again, this is what I talked about. Sixfour could not afford the top out. And this is looking like we are going to get the top out. Toka is also in trouble right now. Sixfour has the lead. Toka's going to top out. Toka topped out 2 at 134. Not enough to beat Sixfour at 147, but Rinko has enough at 153. My word. It all came crashing down for everybody, but Rinko managed to survive it, and that will do it. Rinko will earn the 2 points. So let's go up to the top over there, upper right corner. Gets 2 more points. That's 7. That's first to 7. That is a winner. And our upper left corner, Sixfour 147 beats Toka's 134. And that'll give us 3 points for Sixfour. And that'll do it. This triple threat match is complete. Well done for Rinko Shirokane. Your anime PFPs. We're going to go to a winner's scene and properly congratulate you over there once I find what I need. Just bear with me because we had to change things for Nestra's champs recently. And there we are. Rinko Shirokane, your victor for this evening's triple threat match. Congratulations to you. Let's move that over like that. So, one more time. Everybody loves to see that song. One more time. Da, 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 one more time. I don't know if I'll get Twitch muted for that, but it's okay. It's worth it. It says 20Dan03. Well, don't worry about that. I don't know why. That's weird. Why does it say 20Dan03 on this scene? Get rid of that. This is Rinko, your victor for this match. Congratulations. You are Dan confirmed, right? That's your ult, so wonderful. GG's Rinko on the win for the triple threat match, and hope to see you more in the Friday night or the Monday nights shows. GG's. All right, so that's all done. We are 2 matches in. We got 5 left to go, and for the next 2 matches, you're going to get to see the Marts family of Tetris going at it. On the roll call here of the match lineup, it says Marts versus Marts. But that's because the 2 players do not have profiles in the Class Tetris bot, so you can't line them up to play each other. But it'll be Marts' lovely young daughter, young Lady Loucy, making her competitive debut tonight. She'll go one-on-one with her uncle, the Machine. Crazy if you can believe it. I don't know how we're going to play it, but we will. And you'll find out in moments. But first, we got to take a commercial break here on Twitch. So if you're watching on that platform, you don't like ads, you know what to do. Subscribe to the channel, get yourself the emotes so that way you can populate them all over on Twitch. And of course, a percentage of that does come to the king, so you're helping me feed my family. That's very nice of you. So go ahead and hit that button. It's $4.99 on the desktop, $5.99 on mobile, and whatever international rates apply to you, I don't know, but it's worth it. Get all those great emotes all over the world, and avoid the ads on this channel. With that said, I'm going to hit that button. I'm going to go use the restroom because it's potty break for the king. And I'm going to set up the Marts family match. Stay tuned. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is now time for our next matchup, which features not one, but two competitive Classic Tetris debuts. And we'll do it proudly here on the Friday Night Fights. On the left-hand side, we introduce Ladies First. It is a player that has idoled the king since day one when I made her dad famous. And now I'm about to do the same to her, an up-and-coming potential Classic Tetris commentator for all of you to hear. It is the lovely Loucy. And on the right, ready to pick a fight, is a family member that is just sitting down in a comfy couch, ready to get beat up by his lovely knees. But it's okay. He can go on all night is what I'm told. He is the Machine! All right. So here we go. First time we'll get to watch this. Now, I don't know what the PBs are for these two players, but I'm going to assume it is under 500k. So that would leave us to believe that this match can have a level 9 start, should players like to do it, and it will be a best of 5. Now, Marts warned me that this match could go very quick, which is okay with me. But nonetheless, we want players to feel comfortable and pick a level that they are able to do. So that is what we would like. Come on, Colin, man. This is no right, man. Why are you talking like that? Colin, you're a caca, man. You're a caca. You're worse caca than me, man. What level do you want to play? You know what's funny is that Marts is talking in the chat when he's in the house there with the two of them. Right? What are you doing, Marty? What are you doing? Marty, just tell me the level that they want. What are you talking in the chat for? Loucy, what the level you want to play, Loucy? Of course, that stencil. Oh my god. I think the machine is sleeping. Turn the machine on. Turn the machine on, man. Oh my word. We are both chatting at the same time, man. King, I don't know how this is going to work, man. Oh, the machine is in his apartment. Okay, so Marts, go downstairs. Judy, go ask your brother why he want to play, man. This is ridiculous. I don't understand. Why he just don't tell us, man? He's just sitting there waiting to start the match, and he's doing caca already. I don't even know, man. Judy is yelling, level 12, Alex, you want to play level 12? Well, hopefully that is the level we're gonna get. Marts, run over there and yell at him. Get it together, Marts. Go over there and help the man out. This is his first competitive Tetris match. He has no clue what he's doing, because you could tell by the stencil. The stencil is absolutely caca. That stencil is garbage. Remy is gonna be the savior. Remy's gonna go down and find out. Remy's gonna go and get everything squared away. I'm gonna try to fix this stencil. Hold on. All right, there's no fixing that stencil. That stencil is absolutely terrible. Oh my god, it is a bad stencil. All right, well, you'll have to fix that on your own time, Alex. All right, looks like level 12 is the call. We are ready to go. Ready as well. All right, thank God. Oh my god, this is going to be a car crash. But we love it. Let's go and do it in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, it's a family affair. The two of them will clash. Let's get some shout-outs here. I have not shout-out people throughout the activity feed. Solar Spectres, thank you for the follow 6 minutes ago. Arbaro resubscribed. Tier 1, subscribed for 4 months. Thank you so much. 9 minutes ago there, Arbaro. Don't think I didn't see that from the tree man. We got Veggie81 also with a follow. We've got Eves Dot with the raid party of 5 earlier. You were here watching along. That was 24 minutes. You were chatting, so I apologize that we didn't shout you out for that. The Ardanian subscribed with a Prime subscription 53 minutes ago. Thank you so much. RG Pro 24 followed about an hour ago, and then we, of course, we had the monthly Tetris raid. I went into 14. I thank Shark you for that before. So we are all caught up. Wonderful. Man, this is this stencil. Holy Christ. Oh, God. Well, at least we can see the score. 18,000 for the machine, 20,000 for Loucy. This is her first competitive Tetris match. Actually, they're both, as mentioned before, it's their first one. They are both playing their first competitive match live on stream for you, the fans, to watch this. This is crazy. Vance in the house loves a good car crash, yeah. As long as you're the one that's the bystander, I guess, watching it. 22,000 for the machine. 53,000 for Loucy, who's chatting it up. Oh my word. She's already talking trash. I love it. She is talking trash. A little bit of an early shift there for her, but that's okay. She will go with the safety triple on the right side. Get to 57,000. Alex, the machine, at 24,000. Kind of a misdrop of the Z piece on the left side. Does burn a double away. You can see the triple flipping over on Alex's side, and that is common with new players. Oof, a little bit of a situation brewing on that end. The machine in trouble. Loucy, look at this stacking from Loucy, though. This is really nice stacking. Oh man, and there we go. We're gonna get a top out. The machine is finished at 27,000. Loucy's safe, clean stack. At a Tetris, bangering for the lovely Loucy. Will get it done and take a number 1. GG's. Let's give a crown to Loucy, le mademoiselle. And for our friend, the machine, Alex, we're going to start you off light. It's your first competitive match. Early top out, understandable. We're gonna take it easy on you for that.
No!
A little Grand Designs no for you. Tough break, as always. R7 would love for somebody to go fix that stencil. Don't even bother. Don't even bother right now. We're not fixing stencils here. They'll fix it on their own time. Just enjoy the car crash you're witnessing at the moment. Alright, warm-up is done for the machine. Won't give the full name. This is a PG. It's a PG-13 show we're on. If this is back on the King's channel, then we'll go all nuts. But we are PG-13 now, so keep that in mind. Alright. We are confirming here. Do we have a ready from anybody? No, we have no readies. I have a ready from Loucy. We have a ready from Loucy. We're waiting on a ready from Monsieur Alex. It looks like he's ready. And there he goes. He is confirmed ready. Let's go. We got game number 2. It's coming up. The daughter of Marts. The brother of Judy. Who's going to come out on top at 3, 2, 1? Level 12 is the start. to fix cams a little bit. At least I could try to do that. We can fix the Loucy cam a little bit. As you can see that Loucy is playing with Das. If you want to see that, there you go. Lucy's playing with Das, holding the controller the correct way as it was meant to be. While our friend, Monsieur Alex, he's got some weird background there that we're not going to show you. Can't really see his hands in frame, but he's playing with Das also. He's a Das player. I almost thought he's wearing is he wearing a Stone Cold Steve Austin shirt? Marty, is that a Stone Cold? Is that a Stone Cold shirt? That really looks like one. Oh, I'm gonna whip your ass. Open up a can of whip ass there. My throat just gave out for some reason. That was weird. Trying to do a Stone Cold impression and just like went. So 5,700 through the crazy stencil. Lucy is training rolling. Wow. Well, we're not doing rolling tonight. We are playing with Das. Marts figures that Remy's quit. He quit Tetris. So he's got to pass on the knowledge to somebody else. And we're going to pass on this game. Alex is going to top out. The machine is breaking down at 6,700 points, 13 lines in. And Loucy at 24,000, a easy game number 2. Piece of cake for her. So let's give her a crown. She's like, oh, God, this guy sucks. Oh, my God. Loucy, easy peasy. And for Alex, well, that was bad. That was pretty bad. Oh, no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh, no, Kingsman. Yep. You heard it from your brother-in-law right there. He just told you exactly how that game went. Oof. Higgins is in the house. This is Elo just going up and up. Absolutely. Unfortunately, this is not for Elo because this is Friendlies. There's no Elo here. But Higgins is on the right track, right? Higgins on the he's giving you the trajectory of what this young lady can do. And Marts is saying that she's going to start working on rolling. That's crazy, man. We would love to see Loucy rolling. Imagine. All right, we have readies from the players, so let us go ahead and count it down. We have game number 3. Loucy looking for the sweep. Alex trying to stay alive. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Loucy, oh my, you know, Loucy's starting to turn into one of my favorite players right now. Look at her talking trash. She's just talking absolute straight fire trash to her uncle.
Listen, Monsieur Machine, you are terrible. I don't understand how you even try to play me. This is crazy. That's not funny. You stink. Ha ha ha.
Oh, man. Sound like her old man right there. And almost starting to play like her old man. This board is getting a little insane. Oh, look at that. Dirty triple for Loucy. Kind of made a little bit of a mistake there of the square placement. Going to set up for the J to go over. But nonetheless, look at this task control. Oh, the long bar flat. The sight to see that. Loucy on fire right now. She's teaching Marts a thing or two, right? Unbelievable. Making a long bar dependency. Guess what? The long bar will come. Opens at the wheel. Long bar to the right side. Bang! Tetris. Loucy at 28,000. The machine at 22,000. He's keeping up. And he's actually got a clean board. That's good to see. Triple flipping all the way. It looks like to me Loucy has the rotations of the buttons down. She is not triple flipping. We like that. Oh, she's doing one-handed Tetris. Did you see that? She's playing one-handed. Another long bar, another score. One-handed Tetris from the daughter of Marts. Marts couldn't even fathom in his wildest dreams that he could do one-handed Tetris. The man can't even do one-handed, like, grab a drink of water. He can't do it. The man can't do anything with one hand. He needs both hands. He needs actually more than one hand. He needs like 5 hands. Judy, get the hands here. I don't know what to do. I cannot change the channel, Loucy. Loucy, come here. I need help. Your daddy don't know what he's doing. It's crazy. It's crazy what's going on right now. Phase 5, without question, Madros. Loucy will make Phase 5 before even Madros gets on there. That is insane to think about. What's insane is this dig opportunity. Oh, Alex! Alex, no! He's topped out at 32,000, and his competitive debut is not going to go like he planned. But Marts warned us that this would be easy as 1, 2, 3, and Loucy at 123, 432. That was almost palindrome-like. Is going to get the job done. Easy peasy. Seal the deal. Take the game in the match. GG's. What a debut from that young lady right there. And before we switch over to the winner scene, we got to give Alex his due. It seemed that you were starting off okay, and then it just falls apart. So Marts would have this advice for you, as well as many others. Well, especially for me, definitely.
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
Get that fresh air, Alex. You definitely need it. Loucy doing a dance because she has just easily defeated her uncle. And that means we're going to go on over to the winner's scene and congratulate her appropriately. If I can find the friggin' button. Oops, that is not the button. There it is. There's the button. And there's your winner. The young Loucy. Superstar in the making. You just saw it right there. Dominant performance over her uncle. Was coming over there and wishing her a great victory. Oh, isn't that adorable? Hearts for you. It's a good man right there. Alex taking a beating so that young lady can get her first ever competitive win in Classic Tetris. I don't think this is the last we're going to see of the young Loucy. I got a feeling her future is very bright. The stacking on level 12, so clean. Was so clean. I was impressed. That's better than Marts. So she says, no, I not play this game. My daddy told me to play this game, but I don't like it, and I think I'm gone. I just want to beat my uncle. GG's. Well, Loucy, we got to have you come back and beat your dad, because that's just the rite of passage. Remy did it. I know you can do it. So eventually, we'll see it down the road. GG's to the next generation. All right, that match is in the books. You're getting a glimpse of the future of Classic Tetris right there. Young Loucy, tremendous job. I can't wait. I got to see more of that. Marts, you got to get her to play more often, man. She was really good. I'm not going to lie. She was really, really good. So we'll look forward to see more, maybe, of that young lady. But what we're going to see now is the old man. He's coming in. He's getting into the seat. It's my time to shine armor. It's time to party with Marty. Everybody know it's going to be a good time when you play Classic Tetris with me. And Don Kitty Violet, I'm ready. Are you ready for me? Marts and Violet are going to throw hands in just a moment. Stay tuned. I do want to say one thing. This is really funny. I do want to say one thing. Loucy's stencil was beautiful. I put her on. I didn't have to really change anything. Her stencil was beautiful. Marts puts his scene on, and the stencil is caca. Like, what the? How does that happen? How does that happen? It's just, I would think that they have like a similar scene built, and hers is good. His is so stencil. Oh my god, look at this. Okay, I'm gonna show you. We're gonna transition. Hold on. Look at this. This is Loucy's stencil. This is Loucy's stencil scene, okay? Now put yours on, Marts. Put your Crusher Marts scene on. And you'll see. Put your scene on. That's Loucy's. It's perfect. Now put yours on, you son bitch. Put your scene on. Oh, okay, it fixed. How did it fix? Oh, maybe I think I moved it. That's why. I think I moved it. But anyway, no, it literally was like this. It looked like this. it was like that. That was Marts' scene until I fixed it. Now it looks like this. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't understand. Oh my god. Here we go. It is time now for some Friday Night Fights. We continue the action in this next matchup. And, of course, man's got to play his matches. Maybe that girl should be playing instead of him, but that's okay. He's got to get the job done, as Bird would say. I don't know why I'm stealing his phrase now. I can't introduce this man anymore because I've introduced him nearly 400 times in this damn show. He can't get enough, and he never will. But I love him to death. Hosting his own Canadian Regional Tournament live this coming August in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. It is Monsieur Marts! And on the right, playing around like a cute little kitty, staying up late because Friendlies is great over in the UK. Warming up on that level 19 play, it is Dumb Kitty Violet. Loucy in the sky. Good luck, Mart. So I guess I know who that is. Who knew that you had a Twitch handle? All right, players. Marts is better at stencil readiness than Tetris readiness. That doesn't say a lot, geez. That does not help that man when you say that. That is not even correct. I don't understand, Kingsman. Why is the stencil wrong when he's like this here? Loucy, I don't understand, man. I don't understand, Kingsman. What are you saying to me? I don't know, Marts. I don't know anything anymore. But what I do know is that it's game time. So we can get a kitty here. I need to fix the stencil a little bit. Hold on a second, folks. Just need to put it back the way it was. I think we're fine. Yep, we're good. All right, so press when you're ready to go. Please level selections, and let's get this match underway. We are now at the 8 p.m. hour. We are halfway through this episode. We got a bunch of matches still to go. We got three more after this one. We're going to get some high-octane Tetris, so I can't wait. Dumb Kitty Violet as a NTSC PB of 981. That's way better than Marts. Penguin Panic at the house. Long time no see, world. Yeah, maybe you can play Marts after this. Go play your Geezer League matches. You guys got to finish that out. Come on, what are you doing? And Mart's going to implement the seed. Thank you, Marts, because I didn't know if you guys wanted to play SPS, and I didn't look. Man, check it out. Marts' PB. He's at 812, but he plays like he's 300k. I have a ready from Marty, and we have a ready from the kitty, known as Violet. They're playing same piece sequences, and we're going to get it started in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. We pin that seed so we don't lose track of it. There's Madro staying up late over in Italy, checking out the queue, see what else is happening there. And if I can get the seed. Where's the seed? There it is. Alright, so seed has been pinned down in the chat. And we are underway for Class Tetris action. Level 18 is the call. 2600 for Marty. Kitty at 6,000. Why calling Kitty? It's a Violet. What's wrong with me? Oh no, I just see the cat there and I'm just thinking Kitty. $29,000 to start for March. 29,000 for Violet. Yeah, pretty much, I think they were tied, honestly. I don't think there was any push down points among the two, so I think they were tied at 29,640. Marty trying to stay focused. He's got his Friday Night Fight shirt, so can't rib him too much. He's got his Friday Night Fight shirt, and you can get that at the King's merch store. I think he's going to have a command for that one day. I'll have to talk to Vince. Vince, let's get a command for the King's merch store for the next show. Have to send that to you. Put in the Nightbot. People can buy the merch. Get your Friday Night Fights and Monday Night Mayhem gear. If you're one of those fans. Mart's coughing it up. Wonder if he'll cough up an L along the way too. We'll see. 88,000 for him. 126 for Violet. Violet has a bit of a mess to contend with. Gotta be very careful with the piece placements. Make sure King says that word correctly. The word and phrase. Interesting tuck of the long bar for Violet. Delayed burn setup of a T-piece. And still working on this dig, getting that left side, the right side open, excuse me. And we continue to work. So gives Marts the chance, and he has taken the slightest of leads, 138 to now 139, as Violet has cleaned it up and reclaimed the lead. But it's basically whatever burn is giving those players the advantage at the moment. $148 for Marts, 187 for Violet. Marts has been shaking his head since the start of this game, really. Mr. Kingsman, why did I agree to play? I don't understand, man. Why did I agree to play this game? Oh my god, Kingsman, this game is so nasty, man. I just want to play. I love Tetris, man. I love Tetris so much. I almost love it more than my own family. But this game just don't like me, man. It gives me the worst pieces. And I don't know how to get myself out. I just have to burn. And you see now, the Violet, she is taking a big lead on me. She has 258,000 points, and I only have 163. That's no good, King. I'm kitty upset, King. I'm going to get mad. I'm going to be rage quitting soon. Friggin' Marts, says Junior. Yep. Friggin' Marts. And the machine here earlier in the chat said, I put my Stone Cold vest just for you. Thank you. Too bad you got the mud hole stomped in you. Not a good night for the machine, but that's okay. You'll come back stronger than ever. And whatever you do, don't learn from Marts, because you can see what a mess is going on his board. 196 for Marts. He's leaning in a little closer, hoping that maybe that'll make a difference, but I don't think so. 204 to 317. Violet has the lead. Look at a smash. Mr. Friendlies himself. Put him to bed. Was looking forward to getting a badge of honor of losing to Marts, but it doesn't look like the way that this one's going so far that may happen. Oh, what a setup from Violet. Double L's come. We set up the delayed burn with a horizontal L, and then the L that came in rotated to burn away, opened it up, and the Tetris was scored. That was a really nice play. 345 for Violet, 214 for Marts. He's shaking his head like that's going to make a difference. It's not. Loucy! Loucy, I don't know what I'm doing. Can you help me, Loucy? Can you teach me how to play Tetris? Because I try to learn from the best. I try to get coaching loosely, but they don't know what they're doing. You seem like you know what you're doing, Loucy. Can you teach me how to play this game? It's a triple for Marts. Unbiased commentary, by the way. Of course, Equi. This is how professionals call matches. This is exactly what we would do. Without question. They're transitioned over on Violet's side. We are off to the races. And we are going to transition on Mart's side. Mart's transition 276. What a score. Mart's is about to do a 700K post transition here. Tetris for Violet. We're at 502. Marty at 287. He will get a double, and then he tucks the L nicely in the center. He's staying alive. And then I think he overshot the Z piece. He will get a burn here. And you can forget about it. Both players look like we're getting close to top out city. Marty's already done. That was a misery of a game for him. Violet's going to be finished at 535. Yes. Great start for Violet. Not so much for Marty. We'll get game number one over to her. GG's. And players, as you know, please make sure you increment your seed. We are not re-rolling here. We just do the increments, and your seed was 36, 10, 20. So now you'll increment to 47, 10, 20. 47, 10, 20. And Marty already throwing on the caca hat. He's not even waiting. He's not even waiting for the early top out. He's just going to put it on right now. We're just going to put it on right now. Like, F it. It's okay. Kingsman, I'm just going to do it, man. What's the point, King? What is the point to wait for the inevitable, man? I'm just going to get beat, and I'm just going to be caca. That's okay, man. I'll do it for the entertainment. And we're going to be entertained in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's see how Marty does for this second game. Square in the S. Get us opened on Violet's side. Square in the S. Set up for Marty. And looks like he will do the exact same opener. Although the long bars deviate. Violet went ahead and did the long bar over to the left side. Makoto SSBM is now following the Closet Tetris channel. Thank you so much. I'm actually looking at the notifications now. I've been kind of ignoring that. We did also get a Solar Spectrus with a follow 35 minutes ago. So apologies that I did not shout you out there. And over on our YouTube, I didn't get a chance to read this one from Nathan Patty. Webcams aren't required anymore. Well, we are doing what's called friendlies. These are the matches for players of all different skill levels, and cameras are not required. This is not a tournament. This is not like a league or anything like that. There are no real requirements here, as long as you're playing on fair use hardware that allows to have equal playing fields for the games, and that's okay. Yes, so that's why you got a cam from Marts, but no cam from Violet. Although we do heavily encourage that we want to see cams, right? Because you want, as a viewer, right, Nathan, you want to relate to the players, and you can relate to Marts because he's got a Kaka hat on to show you that he's not good at this game, but that means that anybody can be involved and play at Friendlies, and we got a command for you to join our Discord so you can find a way to get involved. You love this game and you want to play, and you're not the best in the world. It's okay. We play all skill levels here, so you can join my server, tinyurl.com/Tetris Friendlies. Go to the About section and learn about getting involved in matches like these. We've seen a lot more new people getting involved again. All skill levels are welcome, and we try to find equally suited opponents for you. I don't know, that cat looks pretty relatable to me. Well, it could be Makoto. It can be very relatable to how people feel these days. The Kaka hat bestows many perks. This is true, DJ Mr. Boro. The Kaka hat has mystical powers. There's something about that hat that when Marts puts it on, he becomes a different player. And you can kind of see that right now. 185, 59 lines. It's not terrible, but it's definitely better than that last game he played. 210 to 227. Keep it up. He's ahead in the line count until that Tetris from Violet. They're just one line separated from each other. He's going to go with the Aki bar to get set up. And he zipped that Z piece over him. Surprised he had the dash with that. I was a little worried that he could have lost it. But maintaining full dash. He's going to go with a safety double. You can tell Marty doesn't want to fool around. Nice long bar flat over. A T-tuck into the Tetris from Violet. Ooh, that is expert play right there. A burn of the J. There's some expert play from Violet, I wonder. Now for a player that's just kind of starting to get involved, maybe, I don't know. We wonder if we're a little alty here. I have to get the CTM investigation team on that. Pretty skilled plays already for someone I've not really seen too often. Actually confirming. Violet is definitely not an ult. They're just good. Is that what you're trying to tell me? They're just good. Because these are pretty expert plays. Not gonna lie. It's a pretty good play here. Oh, the triple long bars, man! What a brutal time for that to show up. The long bar. Oh no, the hangarang long bar. Oh, Violet almost got out of that high dig. The hangarang is the dagger. 353, 780. Marty, you gotta chase down. 353, 780. We gotta chase it. Nope, she's not an ult. There you go. Yeah. See if I saw that long bar get zipped over, then I would have been like, all right, come on now, come on now. Marty can't quick tap the T-piece. He can get a double. He can still get out of this, but he's also running out of time. 19 is approaching. He gets the long bar over because he's got full dash. Good couple of burns from Marts. He needs 354. He could have gone for the dirty Tetris. He opts to just burn it down. He makes a misdrop of the J. He said a curse word. Judy, get the soap. He's saying bad words on stream. Oh my word. We are 3 lines away from transition. 1 line away. This board is Kaka. And Marty, oh no. Oh wow, he's getting burns. Oh my word. Oh, he could do this. He's burning it down. Get out of town. A good double from Marts. He's staying alive. This is insane. Is he going to pull this off after the board he had? He's got Das. He's moving pieces left to the right. 354, Marts, is the score you need. He could have done the J for the double. That would have fixed his board up pretty nicely. He gets the long bar over. He doesn't adjust for the J. He got a good double there, a split double to save Marts. He's closing in 352. He needs 2 more burns. He got it, actually got it. Marts got it. 353, 789. Beat 353, 780. The 9 pushdown points of Marts earlier on has made the difference. Whoa, what a dig. What a survival. I can't believe it. Marty, look at him clean it up. The Kaka hat mystical powers has done it. If you can believe it. If Marts doesn't put that hat on, there's no way he digs out of that. That hat is mystical. There is something about the aura of the hat that makes Marts a stronger player. He's tied it up. We're even at 1. GG's. Unbelievable. What a chase down. LZ card fan, welcome in. Great Scott. Great Scott. Marty won. Gotta get that voice of the doc in there. I said, this is like when I played Rev. Puts on a piece of clothing and suddenly I'm Rev. Are you talking about Rev up those fryers? Are you talking about Rev up those fryers? That's my boy. And of course, Marts is going to mullen this. I don't know why he's mullening. Marts, what are you doing? Why are you mullening this, man? There are other players that need to come play matches, man. When you're mullening. Mullening a 300k game. Hey, Mr. Kingsman, bullshit. I want to mullen this, man. Did you see the dig I made, Kingsman? I'm going to mullen this out, man. I don't care what you say. I don't care if it's going to take me all day. I want to do it. I want to show the world that I can get out of this game. I'm not caca, Kingsman. I'm not caca. I did it. Did you see me? I did the chest down. I did it in front of the world, and I don't look like a fool now. So what you got to say about that, Kingsman? I'm going to do my mullen. You say 1 mullen allowed in every Friendlies game, but this is my one. I don't care. Ekri says maybe Marts wants kill screen. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I've never seen Marts kill screen in a match. He claims he has many kill screens. I don't believe it. He is 7 lines away from kill screen. Now we're down to 3. But he built up. No. He will not build up. And there he goes. He'll take it to kill screen with a line out. He couldn't. Oh, he was 1 more burn short of 469. Marty. Wow, what a game number 2. Crazy. Well, I'm mulling because I can't. I'll never mulling my games. Because you top out. You top out 468 kill screen. That was significant. Probably back in 1989. That would have been the world record right there for Marts. Oh, here we go. We're going to get game number 3 started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. What a night. What a friggin' night. On boost here. Marts Gaming. Vince says the impossible was just made possible, if you can even believe it. But never take that away from Marts. He did get the great chase down to save that. It looked like he was going to top it. He was going to do his usual Marts top out, never make it through. And here we go. He did it, and then he mullened it all the way to kill screen, making Ben Mullen proud, I'm sure. With a tear in Ben Mullen's eye, he would have said, Marty, I'm proud of you. Now don't mullen again. $53,000 for Marts to start, $70,000 for Violet. He said the F word. He said a bad word indeed over on YouTube. They don't like those bad words. Nathan Patty asking, what technique are they using? Well, Marts is a DAS player, without question. There is no debate about that. Marts is all DAS. Now, Violet might be a hybrid. In fact, I think, where did I type that before? I gotta go look. Just checking these out before. Yeah, hyper tap. Excuse me. Violet is a hyper tapper out of the United Kingdom. So that's why, actually, that kind of caught me surprised, to be honest, with the long bar hangarang at the top there. Hyper tap, not able to get that over. Might have been just like a 2 hertz tap in that case. And speaking about Kaka, got another Kaka player showing up. Tetris is in the house. Checking out the queue. We are 3 matches left to go after this one. Next one's a banger. If you like DAS, you're gonna enjoy it. Got a lot of DAS players actually the rest of the way. You got a DAS matchup of Hana, which actually is a hybrid. Hana's a hybrid these days with DAS and roll, so you may be seeing that against Triskai, full DASer. That should be a banger. They had a excellent set recently over at CTL to determine playoff relegations. So they're going to look to renew that one yet again without the stakes in mind. And then you're going to get the war of the Vinces. Vince Clemente, Vance, the professor. They're going to go one-on-one. The winner will officially be the one true Vance, and the loser will have to legally change their name. I have a county clerk ready on standby that will notarize the name change. So you don't want to miss out on that. And then our main event, Tetris and Reid, diss track battle. I don't think they made a diss track, so they'll just talk trash to each other. A little bit of a over tap of that Z piece, you could say then, for Violet. Gonna have to look to resolve it. Has a 100,000 point lead though over Maddie. He's not been able to really get things cooking. 295 for him through 82 lines, 377 for her. Although we are in a complication. We have some trouble. Triple. Nicely done. Horizontal J burns away. Could have made the adjustment with the J and would have put the long bar in for a triple. Decides not to do that. Delayed burn set up with a horizontal J. That is fancy AF. A lot of burning has given Marts a chance to start making the comeback. He is clawing his way, but his board also needs to be addressed. He's going to set up a delayed burn of his own with a J on the left side. And Violet going to get a split double, I believe that was, over on the right, and is clean finally back to the bottom of the board. At 402 through 107 lines, can still potentially get to a 500k transition, be able to salvage that excellent pace that she had earlier on. Reading the house, Kate, with school and work, I have 12-hour days most of the time. I could make a track. I mean, that's up to you. I just put diss track battle because I thought you guys would jaw it out. But if you didn't make one, that's okay. 12-hour school days. Imagine working 12-hour school days. That's why I didn't want to become a teacher. Quintero was confirming exactly what I read in the bot before. That when we are a taper with a Vitz, and there you go. Vitz is complete. Nicely done. $477 for Violet, $370 for Maddie. We have changed over. $501 to $400,000 is a 100,000 point lead in favor of Violet. Love to get a win over Mr. Friendlies. Tetris after a smart delayed burn setup from Violet. 554 to Marty's 408. You just saw Marty take it to kill screen in a Mullen. So we're going to see if he can do it again. But this time he needs the win. Oh, what a smart burn from Marts. Oh, my word. Are you frigging kidding me? The T-flat burn from Marts. That was way above his IQ pay rate. There's no way Marts knows to do that. Who is this man, and what have you done to the real Marts? This is nuts. Violet at 689, Marty at 427. His internet just coming right back so we can see what's going on. He's staying alive. He did get aggressive there. Lombard's going to come and he gets the T, and this Spar's going to score. Marts at 458. Violet 749. Another Tetris. Violet looking really sharp right now. Level 23. Something special could be on its way. Violet's PB is at a 981 with 440 points. So let's see what cooks as the match continues. Remember, we're playing a match too at the end of the day. Man, got that long bar over. Good burns here for Violet, making sure pieces get over to the left and right, trying to get that center well opened. Misdrop, but this turns into a burn. Spicy situation. Would love the J piece if it can come. Have to use the S piece for the double. We get one down the middle. Bang! Tetris! We are back to the bottom for safety. Marts in trouble. He has to use the A. Couldn't be able to rotate it, and that'll do it for him. He's finished at 484. And again, now we got a true Mullen. Go ahead, Violet. Mullen it out. You have won game number 3. We're going to give you the 2-1 advantage. And let's see what happens here in the final 2 levels that are coming up. We have 15 lines left to go. There's a Tetris to go to 936. Need the right pieces to come. We're going to burn that down. We are on the final level. For some. For others, maybe not. Tough piece sequence that is coming in. Oh, went for the triple here. Goes with the... All right, now we got to build up. Got to build technically for 2 at this point. You can see opting to burn, opting not to burn. The bar will come. Oh, there's a hang-a-ring there. That would have been a PB had the bar gone over. That would have been 990 had the bar gone over, and then we were ready for a second one, and guess what? There was another bar that would have ended up coming shortly thereafter. You can see the rest of the pieces topped out. Again, very difficult to assume that those would have got over on the 29 speed. A few too many burns leading into that. Could have probably gone with the building of the center or stick with the center. Well, decided to opt and burn that away. And perhaps that has come back to bite. But nonetheless, a great score. 954 for Violet. Again, takes game number 3. We are 2-1 here. I would have PB'd, you're right. Yes, 36,000 points going into the changeover because you get the bonus points for the transition to 29. But c'est la vie, as Marty would tell you. C'est la vie. All right, players, look up at your seed as you should. And Terrell let us know it was a 450 post. Yeah, that was pretty damn good. 450 post. We are about set to go. We are going to get game number 4 happening. Let's do it. Marty on the ropes. Violet looking to wrap it up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. right, sorry about that. King had to be on mute for a few moments. We got players in some semblance of trouble. Marty, worse for wear. He does get the long bar over to the left side. Again, he needs to keep this one. Oh, he got the S over. What if that was a quick tap? It kind of looked like just the way he jolted. There's a misdrop of the S piece. This is trouble. He tucks the square. He gets the long bar to the left, but not all the way over. He's still getting pieces. Nothing's going to burn, and that'll do it. Marts is the casualty of this top out. Well, players were having some struggles early on, but Marty's the one that cannot get it fixed. The hyper tapper, Violet, going to escape and be able to say game 4 is no more. We'll take the game of the match. GG's. And Marty, that one was no bueno, amigo. So you know what's about to happen. Oh, no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. In fact, you know what? No, we're going to do the better version. Oh, Monsieur Kingsman, it's hard to hold it in. Oh, no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh, no, Kingsman. I just poop on my chair. And now, Judy, I have to clean it up. There you go. Big time poo-poo in the chair. Go clean it up, Judy. Oh, I made a mess. Can you come and clean it for me? Sweetie? Definitely not. She don't want anything to do with your nastiness. But what we need to do is we need to head on over to the winner scene for our friend Violet. And there we are. We can all enjoy that kitty. Look, it's so happy. What a happy kitty. So happy. Well done for the win, Violet. Nicely earned. Whether you're an alt or not, it's still good. And you almost PB'd on this show. That would have been tremendous. But I'm sure you'll probably do it on Colin's show, because that's where everybody PBs. GG's. Alright, that match is complete. So we will do the end match command here on Twitch and take us to the final leg of our evening. 3 matches left to go. Dassers are your highlight. We got a hybrid DAS roller in a Fave 5 member for 2024. Hana is here and will throw down with a bestie in the name of Triskai. It's a rematch from their CTL season ender from Sunday. Well, here we go. The rematch about to take place. Bragging rights on the line. Whose DAS will be better? Well, we see some role switching going on. We'll find out after this ad break. And again, if you'd like to avoid the ads, just hit the subscribe button, $4.99 on desktop, $5.99 on mobile, or whatever international rates apply to you all over the world. You can get all the emotes and avoid the ads that I'm about to play. If you're on YouTube, well, the ads kick in whenever they do, so I can't help you there. But you can also use super chats to help fund the king. King's trying to go to CTWC. Could use some extra cash, man. Give the king some cash, like Marty just did. Marty, give me 100 bits. Thank you so much, thank you, Kingsman, for the show and make me laugh. Of course, sir. And Richard Wolf for the raid party of 5. I saw you earlier. Thank you so much for sending those viewers here to enjoy the Friday night fights. And again, the final third. Good matches on the way. We'll be right back after this 60-second break. All right, here we go. The final third of our matches for this Friday night's edition are ready to go, and we're starting to get into the heavy hitters. Let's get this one happening. On the left side, it is one of the King's Fave 5s of this year, 2024. A lot of people were shocked and surprised that the King had them on the radar, but I knew that some greatness is about to take place, and they are proving it each and every week. Doing a hybrid of the dash and the roll. Well, we see it. The grip switch is happening tonight and teach us some new style. It is the little cutie Hana! And on the right with a text full of screen that says, "Ah!" As they always do. It is fine. It ain't nothing new, but here we go. It is an absolute dash star in the making in the world of classic Tetris, and I am very stoked to see what she can do tonight. It is Triskai! I'm sure people enjoyed the screaming from the King in that regard, but nonetheless, we will get this one started. Players, if you would like to use the same piece sequence, then let me know so I can set that up. I believe you used that the last time at the CTL playoff, so it burns. It burns. It does, Anpu. It does. But that's, listen. King is a loudmouth, and when you put a screen of text with A's like that, that's all I can do. Ah! It's crazy. YouTube audience is like dipping out right now. Not staying for this. Scrimming to bring you stack down. Indeed. SPS has been requested because Triskai is an SPS enjoyer. Titra's going to give the seed. It's amazing. But that's fine. I got no problem with that. You're going to get a Tetris seed for this one, so if you don't like it, then you're going to blame his dumbass for it. Your seed players will be AD 2689. That is AD for Anno Domini. And that's what it used to be known as. 2689 will be the seed. I'm going to fix those A's so you just get them all across the board. On the screen there. Can't get enough A's. Just fill us up with A's. Let's get rid E to Tetias, says Alfredo Smith. Tetias. Not Tetris. We're going to Tetias. This guy getting in some last minute DAS 29 warm up. This guy has become very proficient in the 29 play, which is scary to even fathom that. All right, we have readies from our players. We are going to go ahead and get this one started. Game number 1, a best of 5. It is Hana, Triskai, a rematch in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. How do we ensure that these players not using AI to play for them? I mean, that's a good question that's being asked by Twitch viewer Quadruple 8. I mean, one of the things is that they are inputting the seed. So you can see how the plays are being put together, playing with the same piece sequences. You can see Hana on the screen right there. So you can see how they are moving the pieces left and right using the dash technique at the moment. So it corresponds to exactly what you're seeing. Now, Triskai has no cam, so you can't verify in that regard. But I've seen Triskai play live and in person, so I know that she is legit. Yeah, and imagine people using an AI to play for them. That would just ruin the reputation. And I'm a person about reputation. I think if you're going to try to find ways to cheat or give yourself an advantage over an opponent in competitive gameplay, then that's on you, right? Oh man, what a tuck setup. Not a tuck. Overhang of a T-piece for Triskai into the square tuck. That is tremendous thinking right there. But you know, again, I've seen Triskai play live and in person, so there's no reason to believe that there is shenanigans afoot. She is totally legit and really can play this game very well. And again, like I said, reputations are a thing. People can ruin a reputation for doing things like that. And to me, that's more important than anything else. Gotta have a good reputation. Keep it clean. Keep it squeaky. And Triskai has a very good reputation as an excellent DAS player. That is without question. Adjustment of the L piece over in the corner there. That is amazing to see. Triskai just wowing people with adjustments and the things you can do with DAS. Imagine having a Twitch viewer with that name, right? Like, it's crazy. Got a real name. But don't take Kingsman. Kingsman is already taken by me. You're gonna have, if you want to be a Kingsman, you can be a Kingsman 37. I think that might be available. The other 35 were not available to use. So 36 was the next available one. And Nightbot letting you know, you can follow CTWC everywhere if you want to be involved in the scene and check it out. Go ahead. It is Linktree. So that's linktr.ee. We call it Linktree. /Class of Tetris. And you can find all the socials that were available, all the platforms like we're streaming on right now if you're watching over here on Twitch. Many of you are watching on Twitch. We got a good group over on the YouTube hanging out over there. Score check, 282 for Hana, 370 for Triskai. Setup of a delayed burn with that L leads to the double. That's a really crafty play from Triskai. Would never have seen that in my wildest dreams, to do a setup like that. That's where you're having the wherewithal to be like about 3 or 4 pieces ahead to know that a placement like that can work. Adjustment of the Z for the J tuck into that really keeps the board clean. And that adjustment there to keep the top level with the square coming, that was great reflexes. Very quick on her feet is Triskai, excuse me. $466 for Triskai, $382 for Hana with the J tuck. And what we've seen before in the match with Hana and Triskai when they were playing at CTL this past Sunday, Hana's been doing the grip switch on level 18 into 19, right at the transition, like a few lines right before. That's where the transition has been happening. That's where the grip switch has been happening. So right now you see Hana playing with the DAS, and we'll see as we are approaching the transition, will Hana make the switch, or will we stick with DAS? That's a good question there. Lumbar coming in for Triskai, but the top of the board, not in the cleanest of shapes, but certainly can be worked on with skill level like hers. 562 for Triskai, already on the 19. 478 for Hana. Tetris in at 503. We're going to stick with DAS for the moment. We'll see if there's a grip switch that comes on later. Hana had mentioned during the match that like to switch over to the grip switch of roll right before the transition, saying that there's certain people that play with the grip switch and do it too late, because that was the thing, is like there are players out there that like to wait till 29 is approaching and make the change, but the speed is kind of jarring when you're trying to do a switch like that. So it's just easier with a slower 18 speed versus 19 to do the grip changes. And we may again We'll see how that plays out. Hana might just go full dash for this one. 537 to 701. Triskai is crushing it right now. Gonna have some misdrops though. Gonna go with a safety triple instead of trying to set up for a like 6 or 7 high vits. That would have been just because it's a slip up. Triskai getting some good burns throughout. Adjustments are being made as we speak. What a setup for the burn there. Triple in for Triskai to go to 726. Still has cleaning to do, but hasn't improved. And there we go. Just like that. Again, a little cleanup after... Oh, that was a calculated move for the L piece, but we'll see. Hana starting to make the comeback. Tetris in to go to 682. Level 23. Triskai's on 24 already. A lot of burning going on as eaten into that nice lead that she had. Gets the S with a double. Lombard. Bangarang. Tetris 773 now for Triskai. Hana, though, exploding on this level 19 plus. Lombard going to go flat. Open up the well. Gets pieces over to the left side. Excellent dash control from Hana. Jay will open up. Lombard nowhere to... Oh, that's a misdrop with the L. And here we go. We got a switch. The switch of roll. Oh, it might be too late. Hangering of a Lombard. Good use of the horizontal. This is a tough dig. The square doesn't make it left. And I think this is a matter of time. There we go. Tried to do the grip switch. Speed so fast that it is difficult. Made it a nice attempt, but that is it. 726 for Hana. We're finished. Triskai at 856. You are more than welcome to finish it out. As a Centerwell brewing. Triskai will strike first. Get game number 1. So let's give her the first crown on the blue side. And we'll go right into 29 play. This is where Triskai has excelled. And cannot get the S over to the left, nearing level 30 for dash. She has already been there competitively before. Nice job there. Oh, to still be young, says Penguin Panic. Yeah, of course. All right, so GG's there for players. Very well done. Nice game number 1. If you're a Daz fan, then you certainly would have enjoyed that one. That was a good Daz game. And then Hana with the nice attempt at the grip switch, but a little too late in that regard. We're ready from Hana. Again, seed should be incremented players. So make sure the seed has been updated. Should be now. We were AD. We're going to go to BE. BE. B. Be true to yourself. We have it ready now from Triskai to confirm that we are set for game number 2. Let's get on over there. And in 3, 2, 1 Tetris will play our second game of this set. Square in the long bar to kick us off on Triskai's side. Hana should be joining us any second. And there we go. Square in the long bar as well. So a little slight delay, but that's okay. King, maybe you could do a quick refresh on Hana's side. Of course I can. Correct. Just to make sure that we are up to date. And that didn't really do much anyway. So it's fine. Not much of a change there. Although we do have Hana in a bit of a pickle. Nothing burning at the moment. Does get the well open momentarily. Interesting sequence here. Finally, the bar comes on Triskai's side. We're waiting it for Hana. There it is. But that will only... was that a dirty? Yeah, it was a dirty Tetris. I didn't think it was, but it definitely met the criteria. We're playing 2 off the bottom. And it looked like at first it was not going to make it, but I miscounted. Clearly it was a dirty Tetris because you can see these scores as well. 89,000 for Hana through 35 lines. 128 for Triskai through 38. So not the best of starts of players. You could see that there was a bit of a drought early on, but now they have weathered the storm and looking to clean up. LJ dependency made over on columns 2, 3, and 4. Nice burn set up there. Horizontal L and the J followed right to bridge across the burn. That was pretty smart. Very well done by Hana. Gotta love to see that. Triple on the right. Long bar, engage. Ooh, simul Tetris for both. They are at different points of the sequence, so they're not at the same juncture due to Hana's late start, but certainly when you see bars coming simultaneously is a beautiful thing to enjoy. Now going back to the discussion about Hana making the Fave 5 again, King surprised the world, really. It was a major surprise. People didn't think the King had the foresight to see, and you know, people probably think, okay, he's gonna choose like all the rollers, he's gonna choose Blue Scooty and Cole and Dingler, blah blah blah. You know what, I should have, right? Because they're great players. They are absolutely worthy of the moniker to be a Fave 5. And they are some of my faves to watch. I do enjoy watching a Dangler, a Scooty, a Cole, among others. I do enjoy it. But I really wanted to focus more on players that I knew have great potential to up their game overall and be competitive throughout the year. And Hana fits that mold perfectly. Like Hana, I got to see live at CTWC. Did a great job there. As a teammate of mine on the Classic Tetris Gauntlet, we're on the Grandmasters. We've been running roughshod through most of the teams, with the exception of the last series that we just played. And Hana's been really shining as a team member and putting in the work. And now adding this element of the grip switch has been beneficial for Hana to improve as a Tetris player and take the game for them to the next level. So that is what really inspired me to add Hana to this list. I knew I could be very pleased and have sights set on maybe a DAS 1.3. Maybe that doesn't happen, but maybe it happens with the form of how Hana's been playing with the combination of the hybrid, and that certainly can speak volumes as well. Yobi's in the house. Triskai actually said something really funny I didn't catch before the start of this game. Score check would probably be nice too. I'm sure players would have liked that. Nice spin tuck for the T. The JD spin, sort of. On Triskai's side. Triskai's at 428 out of Tetris. We're going to go to 451 with the transition on its course. 425 for Hana out of Tetris to go to 448. As we are neck and neck. I'm going to get the necks out. Let's get some necks out because they deserve it. This is a good one. Game number 2. Very tight. Pretty much leaving where they left off. Or picking up where they left off. Excuse me. That's the saying. Picking up where they left off from CTL this past weekend. Yobi, I said, was in the house. So, well, let me get back to Triskai. Triskai said something funny. To answer earlier question, I'm not using AI. I'm using AI. That's right. Yobi asking, why is the palette so pastel-y on Triskai side? And Vance, very nicely, letting us know what it is. And it's a variation of the Classic Tetris game using a different color palette. This one is a version called Tetris Gender, which is a version to highlight the colors for LGBTQ. That's very nice. can be a nice ease of colors that you'll see. And sometimes I like to see different things happen. You got to break out the monotony of the usual basic colors. Imagine Nestor Sham start doing something like that. That'd be crazy. We're going to see Yobi as well. His wonderful Nestor Sham's worked beautifully recently. Has been doing an outstanding job for CTL. 664 for Triskai. Hana at 567. We're on level 21 for Hana, 22 for Triskai. Triskai's going to be ahead in the line count by about 10 when Tetris a strike like that. So Hana will have the advantage of trying to chase if we get to that portion of the game on 29. Ooh, T doesn't make it all the way, but this lumbar is perfect for Triskai to try to start working on fixing this. Just need the right pieces. Looking for the J or the long bar. Neither came. Gets the dash control. Didn't go with the... Oh, interesting burns here. Triskai making this work. Long bar gets the triple over on the left side. And another long bar will get a split triple. How did she do it? Wow. Perfect pieces. Perfect placements. We stay alive. We're at 772. To Hana's 614. Zeno, a former Fave Fiver from 2022, says Sky, WTF. Vance was impressed with that. Vance Adasser checking out what Triskai can do. T for a skim. 808,000 to Hana 688. Hana got some work to do to catch Triskai. Waiting for a bar. Here it comes. Tetris and now can fix up the board a little bit. Big lead for Triskai, but again, the line count is the difference. Hana in trouble. No bar at this juncture, and that'll do it. We're done at 693, and Triskai yet again too strong. Survival dig at these speeds is the difference. And she'll go up 2-0 as we approach a level 29. Yet again, missed the T-spin opportunity. And we'll see. Oh, wow. What a spin of the J. And we're looking at maybe a dirty Tetris. Yes, to get to 912. Man, that high up. Triskai, how do you play with such DAS? It's incredible. It's insane to look. Oh my gods, indeed. Triskai the GOAT, indeed. You know, just watching Triskai here. We may need to call you in to be a warm-up game for a legend, because he's looking for some talent to play to up his game as he gets set for the biggest match of his career. Boom, Tetris for Jev. Might have to see Sky and Jev go at it. Who knows? We have ready, so let's do it. Count it down. We got game number 3 started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, Giovanni Ostuni. I want to play a dash match against Sky. There you go. Then we're going to start lining up. They want to test their dash skills against Triskai. Giovanni Ostuni, certainly a candidate for that. Well, maybe we can set it up for Euro Friendlies. Triskai has some free time. We can make that a main event when Sonny returns. I'll look to book that. We'll see if that works down the road. Giovanni Ostuni versus Triskai. That is a main event type of match. But yeah, I know Jess like, oh, I don't mind getting in there, get my hands dirty. I got to get ready for green tea. This guy will be a tremendous warm-up match leading into that, so I have to book that, King. And Zeno quickly coming out to that. I can restream that. Don't worry, Sonny should be back this coming Wednesday. Sonny should be coming back this Wednesday. And yeah, we should book that. That'd be a fantastic match. Gio was doing amazing things in Vienna with Das. I mean, a magician. right now, Triskai got to concentrate on Hana, a formidable foe. But down 2-0. As we get set for more DAS, the founder, or one of the founding fathers of classic Tetris, Mr. Vincent Clemente. He should be in the bullpen getting warmed up because his namesake is on the line. He's going to take on Vance, whose name is really Vince, but he changed it because he didn't want people to get confused with which Vince is playing these days. So he graciously changed his name to Vance. But now the two will clash, and the winner will be the official Vince of Classic Tetris. So stay tuned. That is coming up next. King has a notary public member on standby to officiate this one and make it official with a name change. So they are watching at home. I DM'd you, King. You're going to yell at me for being late. That's fine. I'm used to it, and that's fine. I can get it loaded. So Ty has sent me his diss track. Reid, if you're going to make a diss track, now would be the time because Tyler's made one. So you have about a match and change to make your own version. If you would like. Igoro now following. Thank you for the follow here on the CTWC network of channels. $272 for Triskai, $288 for Hana. Another good game from both. These have been two good games. Very strong. Very strong plays from our DAS players here. I want some restream practice. I'm gonna probably come at the Washington Regional next weekend. Yeah. Well, Zeno, if you're free tomorrow, you can get some restream practice in with CTL. We're looking for restreamers. We're looking for some super streamers. So if you want back in, let me know. I also got to reach out to Arbaro. Arbaro was asking if I needed some. So Arbs, if you're around, hit me in the DMs. We can talk. Or Zeno, you're here. If you want, hit me in the DMs. We can discuss CTL restreams for tomorrow. They are needed. I wish I was a super streamer, says SleebyMaddy. You got to work your way up. That's how it goes. No, I don't need a regular one. I just need someone to take tomorrow's matches. So you could be a substitute. We'll bring you in from time to time. 380 for Triskai, 432 for Hana. Yeah, you're seen as a super restream indeed. There with the J. Emphasis on the J at the end there, SleebyMaddy. Oof, King. Brutal. 415 to 483. Hana with the lead. Haven't been able to say that for the majority of the night as far as this stage of level 18 play. Triskai's been really just taking it to the house in each of these games. But now some complications on this board lead to some unique burn potentials that need to be happening here. Oof, that tower in the center is dangerous to look at. We need a bar. Triskai was really holding out. Still has the well open, but no bar coming, and 19 is about to be on the horizon. I don't think we're even going to get there. Yeah, no bar. We're really selling it out. And then we got a Shadow Idaho going on in the center of the board. Either that or you can look at this board and it looks like it's a ghost. Ooh, it's a spooky ghost. Because you see, you got like it's like the sheet over and it's got the eyes with the mouth open. Go, yay! That could be a spooky ghost or a Shadow Idaho. Whatever you would call it. But nonetheless, I call it a top out. Hana at 615. You're going to be good for game number 3. And keep the match going. So it'll be a 2-1 advantage for Triskai at the moment. What's that other dot under the mouth then? It's good question there. Could be a dimple, right? You want to call it a dimple, Zeno? We can call it that's a dimple. A very deep dimple. Marilyn Monroe dot thingy, yeah. A birthmark. I'm actually going to try and edit something together then, since Ty said I'm too scared. Oof. Go for it. DM it to me, and we'll get it on the show. We're going to download Tetris gym modes with different color palettes. Well, I'm sure you can find legal ways to do that, but I wouldn't know here. A beauty mark. Triskai's ready for the reverse sweep, so increment your seed and we can go ahead and get that started. We have it done. Both players are ready to go. Let's continue. We have game number 4 about to take place, and it starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright, so I have your message, Ty. Got a jam here. We got a banger of a jam. This one is from Carl Casey, Mr. Whitebat himself. We thank him every single time for the use of his copyright safe and royalty-free music. He's truly outstanding. Truly appreciate all the great tunes. This one is from the Cyberpunk Synthwave Fight Mix, which features Beatrix, the character from Kill Bill, volumes 1 and 2. This jam happens to be called Dust. So it's number 6 on the playlist, and it's friggin' good. $116 for Triskai, 95,000 for Hana. So early days in this one, but Triskai off to a good start through the first 33 lines at 163,000 points. Hana not been able to do the same type of execution. Didn't have a good place with that L, so I kind of saw that Hana did not go with the J-Tuck setup, since that was what the opening was. That L had no real good place to go, so you got to kind of sacrifice that. Double with the S over on the right side. Messy board still for Hana. Adjustment of the T-piece. Just thinking about maybe placing the Z if needed there, but we can use it for later. Just not the right bar timing for Hana to get out of this mess. Triskai has been playing absolutely clean Tetris. So when the bars come, she's scoring. For Hana, it's more for survival. Triple with the L to start bringing this board down. An adjustment of the T. The long bar makes you free. And we are back to scoring opportunity, but so much pace has been diluted. Hana at 170 through 60 lines. Triskai at Tetris. Oh, excuse me. That was an Akibar set. Now we got the long bar for the Tetris. 348 at 68 lines. That is tremendous. Now, as far as picking Fave 5s, like Triskai would not have been a bad pick either. You know, I think they're right up there with each other as far as the gameplay is concerned. You can see it's been kind of back and forth. Although Triskai's been able to, kind of take it on 19 and really pour on points when needed. Hana did have a really nice comeback in the last one with some 19 play, but then just found a sequence where there was a drought and the board was not in the state to accommodate for that. But certainly, you can make the case that Triskai should be a Fave 5 member, but did say the night that we were doing that, preferred not to because she would just be so nervous. The expectation of what King would have you believe you can meet as a potential would be too daunting for her. And that was kind of the one things I did take into consideration. I knew Triskai is not, very public person as far as things like that. Let's the achievement speak on her behalf of the gameplay, and that's really what players should do. Allow their exploits be done on the playfield and show the world what you can do in that regard. And Sharky had mentioned there is a CTWC Dash tournament that'll be happening in Portland, Oregon, coming up in September, I guess, late September, because they moved the Portland Retro Gaming date now. So there will be a massive tournament there to crown a major DAS champion here for CTWC in the States. So we'll look for more details as the months come by. Here we go, 566 now for Triskai, 408 for Hana. Just 425, excuse me. Now we're going to 428. I think I was reading that wrong because I was kind of lying down a little bit. Kind of getting tired. King's not a young buck anymore. Can't do 8-hour streams anymore. So thankfully, only 7 matches to go on the card. We got 2 more after this one. We are looking forward to the Battle of Vinces. I am excited for that. Vince, Clemente, and Vance, the professor, are going to go one-on-one to determine who's the best Vince in class of Tetris. Tetris for Triskai to go to 663, now 664 after a burn. How does Triskai get 600k transitions easily? Because training. Great DAS control, great DAS technique. Minimize the mistakes. Maximize the execution is how she does it. Tetris coming in 744 now for Triskai. Hana at 493 on level 20. A lot of work going to be needed. Getting pieces over. Hangarang of an S. Cannot get the L to the left side. Kind of just dead dropped it. No DAS. No dice. 495 is the end for my fave fiver, Hana. Back to the drawing board we go. Triskai will say game 4 is no more. Hangarang square will be the end for her, but nonetheless, it will be game, set, and match. GG's. All right, let's go on over to our winner scene and congratulate your winner for this big-time fight with all the A's across the board that you can even imagine. Triskai is your winner for tonight. Congratulations in regards to the big win. And I'm going to center that so that way we can all see the A's across the board. Well done again, Triskai. Congratulations. And apparently you're starting to open the door. People want to play. They want to play you. They want to test their DAS might. Giovanni Ostuni already staying up super late in Italy there. It's like 2 a.m., maybe later. Wants to challenge you. He is an amazing Italian DAS player. The best Italian player probably out there, without question. We'll set that up maybe on a Euro Friendlies down the road. But certainly the king of Friendlies would be absolutely interested in having a run against you. He would like to test his might. We may have to test it out. I'll have you on speed dial. We'll give you a call down the road. GG's. All right, so that match is complete. We are down to our final 2 to go here for the evening. We continue. If you like seeing Das over there, well, we're going to keep it rocking it and rolling. We don't stop with Das. We just keep it going. Vince Clemente, one of the founding fathers of CTWC, and keeping it strong going. El Presidente is going to take on El Profesor Vance. Whose dash technique will be the one to outlast the other, and which Vince keeps their name? You're going to find out after these pre-roll slides. BRB. Here we go, baby. Our first of our double main event about to take place. And this one is a good one. It's our War of the Vinces. Which Vince will get to keep his name at the end of the night? We're about to find out. On the left-hand side is a Vince. He goes by many different names. The CEO, El Presidente, El Jefe, Taquitos, Freeholds, you name it, he's got it. But he knows that this world as Mr. Vance Clemente. On the right is a man that says his name is Vince. It's his God-given name. But then he changed it because he didn't want people to get confused that he was the organizer of CTWC. Trust me, no one will make that mistake because your superior Das is better than a cock Kingsman any day. He is a Northeast Regional attendee and a semifinalist in 2022 and almost beat the world champion of 2022 at that 2023 event. It's Vance! All right. Gonna enjoy this one, players. When you are ready to go, let me know if we're playing with the same piece sequence or if we're going to go with our own RNG, hope for the best. Let us know and we can make it so. Vance is good for whatever. They have confirmed that we will play with a same piece sequence. So Tetris apparently gonna do my job for me. Might as well just host the damn show while you're at it too. Be my guess. Be my friggin' guess. If you want. All right, so to see that Tetris is cooked up for you jabronis is 75-0FF0. Whoa, what the hell? What kind of seed is that? Jesus H. What a nutty seed to start. Oh my god, I'm going to pin it. No, it's pinned already. Thank you, Tetris. Let's go. We can get this one started. Apparently, we're like 45 minutes late. I didn't realize it. In 3, 2, 1, we'll get some Tetris action happening. Z and the J to start for our players, so you can see the piece sequence is just fine and dandy right there. Junior's still in the house. Watch him or he'll rob you blind. I don't even know who you're talking about. Vance can't dance, but he'll steal your money. Oof. Did you guys make a bet over at Hartford? Junior was in attendance there. Junior almost got to play in the 2023 tournament until he got kicked out by the 4 horsemen of CTWC that just showed up last minute and caused havoc all around and knocked him out. He was sitting at number 9, I think. He was in the 9th spot and got kicked to 13 after the 4 of them qualified. Talking about Huff, Hydrant, Blank, and Eric all rolling in with their manager Zempro. Came in horseman style. And we're done already with Vince. I didn't even see. I was watching SmackDown because I thought Vince was okay. And, well, we're going by Vomce, right? We should call him Vomce because they're battling for the name Vince. So Classic Vomce is done. Major caca that just happened. 53,000 for him. He's finished Vince, which is Vance. You got it. Game number 1 gonna go to you. Vomce is smiling, knowing that he just made a poo-poo. Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman. Oof. Junior is still salty over that too. Jesus Christ, bro. Get over it. All right. Tough break there for Vomce. Very tough break. Poo-poo. Indeed. Caca. Poo-poo. Caca. No bueno. All right, Vance letting the good luck have fun in there. That's a nice gentlemanly exchange. We have it ready from Vincenzo, the Vomce man. We'll just need it ready from Vance. Too many lawyers here. Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. Can I say that here on this channel? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're going to count it down. We're going to go to game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We're going to hope that Vomce doesn't poop the bed again. We really do not want to see that. And it looks like we have the wrong seed players. I believe we are not playing on the same sequence of pieces. I'm going to verify that. Vomce and Vance look like they have different seeds. 75-0F-01 and Vance has it correct. 86-0F-F-0. Vince messed it up. You messed it up. Vomce, you have messed it up. It is not. You increment the first two, my friend. The first two. So it should be 86-0F-F-0. 86. 86 0F F0, right? 06, yeah, 0F 0F F0. Vance asking, should we increment? No, definitely not, because I don't think you're gonna remember the P sequence. It's fine. It's fine. Just we'll continue. We'll do the same seed. It is fine. You deserve the advantage because Vince flubbed it. All right, let's go. We're going to get game number 2 going. 86-0F-F-0 is correct for Vince, and they both have it correctly, yes. So perfect. J in the square confirmed that we are on the same piece sequence, and make it a fair game, right? We don't want to see anybody take a advantage unfairly. Meanwhile, I don't know how I lost track of the schedule here. We are 15 minutes behind the main event, which was scheduled to be... I thought this was going to be an early night for me. I was like, yeah, this should be an early night. No. Somehow... somehow I lost track. It's all just going off the rails, but it's fine. It's Friday night. We're here. We're having fun, and one of my favorite people in the entire world is here. Killjoy 262. No, I'm kidding. Not you. How you know I was a scrub, Vince? No, Crafty Kim is in the house. That's who I was referring to, of course. Crafty Kim, the lovely better half of Mr. Boom Tetris for Jeff. She's here hanging out. Hi, hi. Good to see you, Kim. And we're talking about a potential opponent for Jeff coming up in maybe a couple of weeks, when the King returns on the Friday night. Triskai, who was just playing a little while ago, tremendous DAS star, would be a perfect opponent for Jeff to test his might before we're getting into the green tea zone. We are almost a month away, Kim. We are almost a month away from that historic match, and I can't wait. So I think Jeff needs to get some training going, right? Jeff needs to get into training, and Triskai will be an amazing opponent. So we'll set that up, Kim. I'll be in the DMs. We'll work it out. Right now, what needs to be worked out is Vance. Breaking this down. He's cleaning up. Vance had the pleasure of playing Jeff in our season premiere back in January of the Friday Night Fights, and he'll tell you he pooped the bed there. He knows not what he wanted as far as a opportunity to play a legend like that. But he's working his way back. He's getting back into training. He's been playing really well. Been coming up with some big wins here in the Friendlies universe. In fact, I should probably go take a look at Vance's record. Hopefully Vince doesn't top out. But talking about Vincenzo, I should be referring to. I'm going to go load this here. And yeah, Vance has played 3 matches overall. He beat Loucy in his debut back in September of 2023. And then got swept by Jeff 3-0 in the January season opener. And then he came back and beat Ian Keith 3-2 in a decider. So this is Vance's 4th friendly. They've all been on the Fridays. That tells you that Vance is a Friday night fights guy, as he should be. It's the best show on Classic Tetris TV. Score check 294 for Vance. 294 for Vince. Vince with a 316. Give me a hell yeah. Vance, unfortunately, couldn't use the long bar to score like Vince did, but we're going to clean it up. Vince has a J-Tuck opportunity, but J's not going to come, so he had to settle for the Z placement. That creates a hole, so he's going to have to get some work to do. Opted not to go with the S flat, but that's okay. No fault to Vince there. He might not have seen it, or maybe he doesn't trust it. Maybe he's not an S flatter. Meanwhile, we got a Facebook comment. Holy shnikes. Murad Mimo with just a letter. The letter Y. Now, is that letter Y for yes, that you want to see Classic Tetris action like this? Or is that letter meant to be Y as in, like, why are we doing this? Oh, this is a battle of the Vinces. This is a war for Vince. Winner gets the namesake. Keep it outright. Sea Dude Dog. I'm the best Tetris player here. I'm Big Dog. Already have a Big Dog. His name is Roman. And right now, Vince is going to poop the bed again. He's done at 335. He just waved his hand and says, yeah, it's not going well. Vance at 376. Looking good. Did not get that S all the way over, but doesn't need to worry about that. He's going to be good for game number 2 and have the 2-0 lead over Vomce, as Burrito Dad would call him. And Vince, also known as Vomce for right now, well, I guess you're going to get this soundbite. Fresh new GD soundtrack.
No!
Brand spanking fresh. Rotten Tomatoes fresh, if you will. That's how fresh that is. Uggs. Fresh GD, fresh poop. Well, that was a steaming pile that you just kind of left us there with. All right, so the seed should be incremented to 97, as Vance had mentioned before. 97 should be your seed players. I'm going to just verify that we have that correct. 97-0F F0, 97-0F F0. Seed is correct. Let's go. And count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, Sea Dude, Dog. Vomce, keep your head up. There you go. Yobi wants to see a no sweep. Rooting on for Vince Clemente. Right now, not going his way. And actually, I don't know why Vince is off. The cams go off here. That's weird. Let's go fix their cams. You want to see Vince's reaction when he poops the bed. There he is, nice and centered there. And we want to get Vance. You can see his lovely face. There you go. Two handsome men going at it right there. You know, one with a mustache that was popular back in the 70s. The other fit young man that is a professor. If you can even believe that, right? Professor of some type of study at some type of university. Won't be doxing anything, you know, but he's got a big brain. If you're a professor, that means you got a big brain. Vince is not a professor. That's why he goes by Taquito. It's small. Or freehold. He likes the word freehold for whatever reason. Freehold's even smaller than Taquito, but yeah. If you're a fan of Mexican food, then hey, listen, they both taste good. So what's the difference, right? What's the difference? Does it matter? No, of course not. Reid is coming in here screaming at the top of his lungs.
All right, I spent my warm-up time making something quick for this.
I'm sure it's been DM'd to me, so I will get that set up for both of you in moments after this match is complete. So You'll have enough warm-up time then. You will have enough warm-up time. Might as well get it in, Reid. You're going to kind of hope that Vince can give you a little bit more time. He's going to misdrop a Z piece. We're off to a lovely start there. He's scratching his mustache. That's a sign. It's gotta get shaven. Broccoli of the house. It's Vince. Yeah, we got 2 Vinces for the price of 1. Can you believe it? The Notary Public is on standby. They are waiting in the wings to present the official award of the Vince name to the winner of this match. So once this is done, they will go ahead and start to do the notarization. And the best part is that we're all the witnesses here, right? You always, whenever you go to a notary public and you got to get something notarized, you need a witness, right? You got to bring somebody with you to witness the action of somebody stamping a seal of approval over a document to make it a legal binding thing. And that's what I've arranged. I've arranged for that to happen. So they're on standby. They're working overtime for the king. So once this is done, I'll send over the transaction information. And one of them will be the official Vince of Classic Tetris. That's the stakes that are on the line here. Like I said, Vomce in trouble. Yeah, he's going to have to change his name to Vomce permanently. He's burning it down, though. 164 for him. 280 for Vance. He is locked. Look at Vance. He is locked and loaded, man. This guy on the honorable mentions for the king in 2024. I mean, I was pretty much on the cusp of throwing him into the Fave Fives, but I was like, you know, he's probably not going to play too much. He's a very busy man. And I like to maybe highlight the people that are going to play more often, but he's been showing up. He's been showing the interest. And you continue to see this great progression as a DAS player. And from what I'm told, he's thinking about going to CTWC. He's on the likely list or maybe list, whatever. But for those that have never met Vance, if he happens to go to CTWC, I recommend hit him up, meet him, introduce yourself, and tell him how great of a DAS player he is and how you enjoyed him thrashing Vince on Friday Night Fights. Because Vincenzo doing everything he can. Doesn't want to give this one away. He's going to take a safety triple, man. That's how you know Vince is in the mindset of like, I don't want to top out. 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 That's the look on his face right now. 251 to 408. Vance in control. Vomce. Well, it was nice knowing you as Vince. Maybe you can go by Vincenzo legally now. Maybe we could change to Vincenzo. You still got that Vince in there, but you got to add that Enzo like a good Italian would. Maybe we can arrange that you get like some free breadsticks and spaghetti for the change of name. Who wouldn't want that, right? Nice Italian breadsticks with some spaghetti. Not that cheap ragu. So we're talking about that homemade sauce at the Italian pizzerias or restaurants. Right? We're talking about the good stuff. We're not talking about no cheesy ragu or whatever crap that people are eating out there. Yobi says finally some clean state on Vince's board. Well, we're gone to transition, so that's a good thing. He actually made it to a transition. He's going to overshoot a S piece. And then he did not have the dash to get the lung bar over, but now he'll get that one. Get one to the right, too. Kind of in some trouble for Vince. Or Vomce, really. Oh, man, that is brutal. I'm just waiting for the inevitable to happen, and there it is. The inevitable has happened. Vomce at 339 is going to top out. Vance at 521 is going to be good to claim the throne as the one true Vince of Classic Tetris. You have sealed the deal and have claimed your name. GG's. Might as well watch him play it out when I give him the third crown for historical purposes. Good long bar flat. Look at that. Love the adjustment for the J to go in and get the Tetris. Very nicely done. We are at 613 for Vance, 339. Again, was the final score for Vomce. So now, forever, he will be known as Vomce or Vincenzo, maybe Vinny. But it can't be Vince anymore. It is no longer Vince. Vance has the true claim to that name now. So, Vince, I'll send you the paperwork. The notary public member is already buzzing me. He says, "It's over? Are we done? Can I go to bed?" Yes, you may. It's over. It's Jover for you, Vince. It's Jover. Well, it's not Jover for Vance. We're looking to get to some level 29 action. Definitely a better score than Marts on his Mullen, but Marty made a good point. I'll never get to Mullen, Mr. Kingsman. No, quick tap for the S piece, and that will pretty much finish it off for Vance. And then that means we can officially go to our winner scene and congratulate that young man right over there. Oh, good. The scene is already set up. And there's your winner. It is the new Vance, who becomes Vince. Congratulations to you. Going to move you slightly over there so we can all see and admire. We are astonished by your amazing achievement as the one true Vince. Now, you have the claim to the throne, and no one can take it away from you. Congratulations to my dude Vance. Hope to see you playing some more friendlies. You are 3-1 overall now. 4th match in. One more qualifies you to the ranking system. And plenty of dashers out there to challenge. I'm sure Jeff will be watching and maybe offer you a rematch when he says you get good, kid. GG's. No PNG belt. No longer have a name. Yeah, this is not going well for Vince on this program. It's just, it does not go well for him on the Friday night fights. This man loves the show. He loves FNF. He loves Eminem. But he just plays like crap. That's on here. Oh my god. Thank you for the follows. BXXRLY. Bixry. Bix, really, I guess. Yeah, that's the way you say it. Thank you for the follow here on the Classic Tetris channel. And we are about set for our main event tonight. We are ready to go for it. If I can get to it. Come on. There it is. Transition over. We are about half an hour behind schedule. I don't know how that happened, but that's okay. It's worth the wait. We got a diss track battle coming up. It is Tyler. Goes by Tetris in the world of Classic Tetris. Is going to go one-on-one with the substitute, Reid. This time, no substitute. These two were actually going to play last Friday when Ty was live in Chicago and Reid was home in California. We had to nix that due to time constraints. But now they're going to do it tonight, and now they've got diss tracks for one another. It's something spicy, I'm sure, because these two know how to cut promos. Hopefully, whatever music you got is copyright safe and royalty free, because YouTube don't like that if it's anything else than what I just said. But it's all good. We're watching it live. We're going to be entertained, and I know it's going to be fun. Get your final warm-ups in. The King will present it to you after this commercial break, our final ad break of the night. Again, last chance for you to subscribe this evening if you want to avoid ads in the future. $4.99 here on the desktop, $5.99 on mobile. International rates will apply differently throughout your different countries. So tune in for that. I'll be right back with your main event. All right, here we go. It is now time for your Friday Night Fights main event. The diss track battle is about to commence. On the left, it is Kaka Tyler looking to wow the crowd with the diss tracks that he has, with the ebb and flow of what he can do in video editing. On the right, man that is absolutely not afraid to substitute anywhere, anytime. It's Reid. Don't push me anytime. The two will clash in moments. But first, there is some words that were exchanged that they would like you to hear from one another. And you know the king loves a good promo, man. So we got to throw it to that diss track battle about to take place. Enjoy the fire. These two are about to spit in your face. And then the match starts.
I got new pass, no longer bad. This win's overdue. The Kaka King is in the building and it's over for you. A skilled ass player can beat any roller, you say? But Reid, you're like the baby teeth and I'm the molar, okay? Puppy banned me from the panel cause he knows that I'm the best. Why'd you think that you could beat me? Reid your wash, call your crest. Wrote this with just one hand while I got me loafing the other. Met a woman, said what's good and I found out it was your mother. But Puppy cannot stop me, and players I will rank. Gerald Freeman's number 5, you know he's rising in the ranks. I got Scooty number 4, first to crush the game. His rolling is so good, his stacking is so great. Andy's number 3, his rolling's pristine. And I got Fractal number 2, he's coming for you. But number 1, and please do not give me hate, but number 1 is me, and it's not up for debate.
So, I guess I was supposed to prepare something to diss Ty. He's a 1.4 roller and really good at the game, so I should have taken this seriously or whatever, but, you know, what can I tell you? I work 8-hour days in the medical field. I have class at night for 4 to 5 hours. I got a kid on the way, things like that, you know, so let me put it to you this way, Ty. The reason I don't want to diss you is because you weren't even on my radar to begin with. I don't have time to be playing with a literal child who still believes in Christmas, okay? So I'm just going to let the highlight reel speak for itself. A skilled DAS player can be any roller. You already know. Bottoms up.
Boom! Tetris for Reid.
Well, looks like there's been enough talk. It's time for the main event.
You just heard Mark Henry tell you it is now time for your Friday Night Fights main event of the evening, and this is a good one because it is your diss battle track attack. On the left-hand side is the player with the smoking lyrics that got you popping day in and day out. They know how to rev you up and get you excited for more. It is Kaka Tyler. And on the right, getting hydrated for this friendly fight. So the player doesn't back down, subs in whenever they can, and don't make a clown out of themselves when they come play in the Tetris jungle here. Let's lock it up. Chin up. eyes open and get ready to not don't push me. All right. The player in the world will be decided right now. Will not be up for debate. Correct. Vincenzo. Just lost his name. It will not be up for debate tonight. You're going to find out who is the best player in the world here. Zoom in on Reid a little bit here. I want to match the size of Tyler. Tyler, a nice big boy here. King, why am I so big on the screen? That's the way you were born. Players, if we're going to play with the same piece sequence, please let me know if that's the case. I'm sure this will be 18 all the way. Yes, PS is Tyler. Waiting on Reid for a confirmation. And we will play. Got a head nod. We agreed to SPS. Thank you very much. So I will move it along and give you the seed. Tyler's been giving seeds all night tonight, so thank you again for your assistance. But I'll give the seed for this one because it is the main event. And speaking about main event, King probably should do a prediction. I haven't done a prediction at all this evening, and that is just a shame. So who will win the main event? Will it be Tyler or will it be Don't Push Me? Put 5 minutes on that one because I believe in players to not top out in that round. We have a ready from both. So we're going to count it down. It is game time. Your main event is about to start. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Z and the J and the square to start. Z, J, and square start for our players. That is outstanding. So you know the seeds are perfect. I'm just going to fix a minor stencil there. We're underway. Ty looking a little slender. Look at that. He was saying, King, I'm losing weight. I'm losing weight, King. I'm much slender than that picture. I'm gonna be the Slender Man, King. I'm gonna be your Slender Man. Well, good for Ty. He's looking fit. I'm not gonna lie. Whatever he's doing as a weight loss model, I need to do the same thing because it's working for him. So what has he changed as far as his diet is concerned? Because you know this boy is a chicken enjoyer. Man loves chicken. Can't get away from it. He loves the KFCs. He loves the Popeyes. He loves anywhere you can cook a chicken. Man will do. So the question becomes, what is he doing? Is he just eating like one drumstick a day now instead of the 7 he was doing before? Maybe that's the answer. He's gonna have to hit him up, I guess, in the DMs to find out. Right now, we are gonna hit up some score checks. 144 for Ty, 147 for the substitute. Gotta make sure I got his name right here. I did, yes, okay. Gotta make sure. Let's read. Well, I was requested to change the name for Don't Push Me because apparently we don't push down anymore on Reid's side. We don't push down. So he used to be a big time push down player, of course, emulating legendary Harry Hong. But push downs are not for everybody. The push down game is not for everybody. They're just sometimes it can get you, actually throw you off, right? Because then you're moving too fast. You're not really taking the time to see where piece placements go. So on 18, those that try to avoid the push downs. Look at that nice dirty Tetris for Reid to go to 185. Tyler at 221. Little misdrop of a T piece. Gonna get a Tetris in first. And then we'll see how Ty wants to handle this. We'll Tuck the L. I think he was trying to go for the double L tuck. Or the double tuck of the L, probably better to say. Double L tuck would be meaning that like 2 L's were coming, but it was a double tuck of the L he was trying to go with and just did not get it. So no worries there. He just found a way to fix it and clean it. 256 now for Tyler. 255 for Don't Push Me. We are looking very strong right now. As far as a back and forth game, it is kind of neck and necky. In fact, why don't we just bring it out? Why not? Just bring it out early on. We got a neck alert in our miss. Legendary Boom Tetris Jeff Party is sitting at home watching this one. Not gonna lie, Kim was here hanging out. Oh, Reid is setting up for a war crime. That is a war crime. Still has it available. And there it is. The long bar finally fills. Over in Warsaw, they are angry AF at that. They do not like the bits. And especially a delayed one at that. Tie building to the sun. Going to take a safety double with the S and the J's, and then the bar comes for the score. Dias Allure. It's a Vance! I'm surprised Jay Wong is not running in here when the word Vitz is uttered. Oh, and another one. Oh, my word, Reid. Absolutely trolling on Tyler. There is the Vitz completed. The monster. Heinous acts are being committed as we speak. Just crazy heinous acts. 387 for Reid, 390 for Ty. Ty was looking for a dirty. Unfortunately, the long bars are coming when the well's not open. Here it comes. Dirty Tetris for Reid. For Tyler, excuse me. 417 to 390 Reid. Keeping it nice and close and competitive for this game number 1. Love to see it. Apologies for the mute there. I needed to handle something here, but we are handling a transition. Ty's already on level 20 at 499. Reid, Don't Push Me, excuse me, has just joined shortly after. 488. A little bit of an early shift at the T piece for Don't Push Me. I was thinking maybe lumbar flat, but right away knew not going to fit in that spot. Ty starting to get the pot on the stove and is ready to cook. 560 now for Ty. Don't Push Me at 503. And Ty looking to try to open up here. The roll looking nice and the long bar for the score. Ty at 592. Reid, Don't Push Me at 537. And another Tetris for DPM. Maybe we'll just stick with that acronym, right? DPM. Sounds pretty cool. Sounds like a cool wrestling name, not gonna lie. 681 to 595. About 100,000 points. Now a little bit over now. 100,000 point lead. Reid gonna keep up with the Tetris 625 for DPM. 712 for Kakatai. Nice tuck. Aggressive tuck over on the right side with the board on the left. Kind of laying low, but good rolls from Ty. He knows what he's doing. Claiming to be the #1 player in the world. DPM has other thoughts to that. 717 to 783. We are on level 25 now for DPM. 26 for Tai. Could be getting pretty spicy. Longbar did come finally for Tai. 815 to 727. About 100,000 points still in the lead. DPM making sure that left side. Yeah, that L perfectly timed. I'll look to try to get these burns. Get that board resettled. And there it is. 742 to 833. Man, this match is a pretty banger. It's pretty damn good, and to me, it sounds pretty awesome. The crowd goes wild. It is so good. 846 to 914. Tai is already on 29. Starting to scale a little bit, bringing this board down. DPM at 846, running out of time. Could not use the long bar to get a score. Tai's going to top out at 923. This is going to be close. We got to set up. Might need to set up for 2 for DPM. This is a tough setup because you cannot burn. Not the right piece coming. We need another long bar. It's going to be really tight. Bar comes in. There's a Tetris. 927 actually got it. He got it. DPM got it. I couldn't count correctly. Had enough of the score. Big time Tetris on 29. And the pop-off from DPM tells you don't need 2. I just need 1. And it's all good. What a game, number 1. Dasser takes it. GG's. Man, what a friggin' game number 1 that one was. Pop-off on top of that. That was crazy. Das can do anything. Don't ever deny it. And we're going to get set for game number 2 already in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Sheesh. That was exciting as hell, man. What a finish from Reid. I honestly thought we needed to set up for 2. Reid had about an 888 going with 1 more burn left at the 229. The Tetris on 29 gives you 36,000 points to get that bonus kick in for the transition change. So clearly, King, your math stinks. You couldn't figure out 890 plus 36 would have been more than the 923. And good thing Reid knew. All I need is to get this 1. Don't need to set up for 2. And it worked out. Like, really, that was... You got to give kudos to Tai for pushing all the way through and went to level 30. But it kind of shows maybe the scaling factor with the ability to roll on Tai's side. Just, like, burn it out, line it out, right? I mean, it's a boring tactic, but nonetheless, if you're talking about competitive Tetris versus a Dasser, their limitations are set to 29. If you can play past that, then you gotta just wear him down. And Tai's face after that too was like, what? So really nice to see that from DPM. Don't push me. Didn't get pushed around in that first game. So excellent start to this matchup on our main event. Dr. Jules in the house. Did you get recorded max now, Kingsman? I did not. Jules. I think you'll know, Jules, when I get the recorded max. Everybody will know. Because it'll be posted everywhere. In every single server that the King has a recorded max. Now, when's your recorded max coming, Jules? That's the question I want to know. Where's yours? Show me yours. Damn it. 194 for DPM, 234, for Tyler. Kingsman Max on Classic Tetris? I mean, it could happen. Well, I shouldn't say almost, but I had a good enough game. We had that Alex T game that had over 700k. The one to finish it off and defeat that Mimi kid. And then actually, not gonna lie, I'm gonna take the credit for this. King's gonna take all the credit for this. He got 16 million because he got embarrassed that the King beat him. Plain and simple. I put him back to training that he said, I can't believe I lost to the King. I'm going to have to go back and train. And I'm never going to let that happen again. And that's what inspired him to get back into shape and roll over the competition, no pun intended, and get 16 million in the race to 10 million. So there you go. For real. Absolutely. Vance was here saying, I scared my fiance with my reaction on that Tetris. Yeah, that was a nuts Tetris. And again, crazy that I did not see it. Ty gave me an answer about the diet. Oh, the answer is a lot of fish and beef and sausage and diet soda. I shouldn't be drinking diet soda. It's soda's bad for you anyway. Which I don't drink. I do drink Coke Zeros, though. I do like Coke Zero. It gives you that Coke taste with no sugar. But God knows what else they put in there, so it's probably making it worse for me. But nonetheless, a lot of beef and sugar. You know, but that's the problem, right? My biggest problem is bread. The King is a fiend for bread. I can't help myself. I have to have bread with like every meal. Breakfast. And then you get like an egg sandwich. Bread. Lunch. And like a tuna fish sandwich. Bread. Too much starch, man. Swap for corn tortillas. They are goated. Yeah, I was doing that for a little while, but it's just not the same. It's just not the same. Need bread. I am a bread fiend, without question. Here we are on game number 2. We are closing in on transition. DPM at 452 on the right side. 470 for Tyler. Added touches to go to 493. Starting to get himself settled in. Give him the T. And a delayed burn. You see Ty not really happy with the P sequence there. He's waiting for this bar that's just not showing him. We got really high up. You can see on his face he's laughing because there's still no bar. The bar finally comes, but it's way too late. 498, 680. Reid is going to survive that. DPM, excuse me. The DAS player is coming out and playing like the roller. Surviving the moments you need to survive and getting the job done. DPM, you are good. Don't push me, man. Gonna be good for game number 2. And a 2-0 lead, surprisingly. Chicago! I got a Chicago hologram. It's so cool. Guys, look. Zoinks! I got a Chicago hologram. And showing off his souvenirs, trinkets from his trip to Chicago. It's kind of weird. I didn't surprise he would go to Chicago. I don't know if you got family out there that was a reason, or you just wanted to go see Yeehaw and give him a big hug. I don't know. Rockley rooting for Reid. DPM getting it done, indeed. Fasting is working for Vandy. Yeah, well that, I mean, listen, there's talk about that. I guess I can go into it in a little bit. Players are ready to go. We got Game number 3. Reid looking for the sweep. The substitute to push away Kaka Tyler. 3, 2, 1. Tetris who will go. Junior looking for the reverse sweep for Ty. That's his boy. DPM getting some big time fans here. Rinko loving what DPM is doing. Wow, that's great. What's wrong with starving yourself, King? Alright, so what's the problem with starving yourself, right? Is that the thing is that you're letting your body eat itself, right? And that's not healthy. Right? That's not you're starving your own body. Now, like there's intermittent fasting, which I get that, right? But the truth of the matter is that that's not natural. Your body's not meant to be doing that. Your body's supposed to be taking in nourishment, right? To energize you through a day and to get you healthy and all that stuff. You need to take nourishment. To do that to yourself to the point that he is fasting for like 3 or 4 days, and then he'll eat like a small meal on one day, and then we go right back to doing that. Like, okay, he's losing the weight, but what is that really doing to you internally? Like, what is happening to his internal organs? Correct? The body is not meant to do that. Your body is meant to be able to handle things in gradual states and on a daily basis. You know, why do you think they have 3 meals a day? You need 3 meals a day to be eating. 7-day fast is not judgmental. The man is doing a 7-year fast, Jules. The man is fasting like 7 years doing the same nonsense practically. Like it's ridiculous. So, you know, that's what I'm saying. I think the short-term solution is working, but the long-term effects is what you have to take into consideration, right? So I think that's what you have to be cautious about. Like, obviously, I'm happy for Vandy to be doing that. That's what you want to see, but like, I wouldn't do that to myself. Not gonna lie. So, and Ty is blinking several times because he's confirming exactly what I just said. Don't do that to yourself. That's not good. Do what I said. Eat sausage, beef, and fish, but stay away from rice and carbs. And that's my biggest problem. Like, I could probably, do it, but I just choose not to do it. That's the problem. I got to be able to change my lifestyle to accommodate for that. I set up a tuck here for Ty. That was interesting. With the J and the overhang of the L. 214 after a couple of Tetrises for Ty. Tetris for DPM. And we're going to go to 248. So don't push me. Not getting pushed around here. Change your diet, you might eat less, but not starving. Yeah, I mean, you can eat less, yes. Can we got a doctor on the comms? We should. Where's Dr. Pumpy? No, he's out at a hockey game. So you don't care about this. 222 for Ty. Digging. And getting that face on Ty. Alright, nice split double with the long bar over on the left side. 226 there. 320. The substitute. DPM, don't push me. Really punishing Ty. Not gonna lie, this is the best I've seen DPM play. I mean, I know DPM is good, but I don't know. This is like major determination for DPM. I think really wants to beat Ty here. Ty digging his brains out. 241. Wants the bar to score this dirty Tetris. It's going to be a dirty triple instead. We're about to get out of the danger zone. Jay will open up the right. And finally, the dig is complete. Lombard engaged. Ty tells you right there the reaction. Thank God I got out of that. And then strangely plugged in the long bar. Depends if the long bar was coming, so he did not make the adjustment. That is unfortunate there. That's going to cost him think he could have just made the adjustment and used the lumbar to fill the dependency, but what do I know? I don't play at this level. 484 for DPM, 302 for Tyler. He is way, way behind. There's something about your body changing how to view food if you are starving. I mean, that's true. But I still think, you know, what kind of damage are you doing to yourself internally for in the long term of things over a short term solution? I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell. 577 for DPM, 399 for Ty. Ty's already on level 20. All that digging again has put him in the forefront of the score, of the lines count, excuse me. DPM playing a nice, clean game. Oof. Well, just as I said that, maybe cursed. We have ourselves a situation for both players. Split double, and then the lumbar coming to the rescue for Ty. 486 there. Reid is getting up way too high. That'll be a top out. DPM is done at 592, 620. 592, 620. So Ty, this is your opening. 592, 620. This is your chance to get back in this match. Tetris over on column 2 and a delayed burn setup. Get us closer. A little bit of an overhang on the left side. All these setups by Ty. Just as the time though, we got plenty of time. About 60,000 points away. So as we get to this level 24, Tetris are worth about 30,000 points. So 2 Tetris is really the difference. But Ty is in Dig City at the moment. Just cannot find the way to get this under control. He's smiling though. He's having a good time. He doesn't really care win or lose. He's just having a good time. That's what you like to see. He's building up to the sun practically. But now we're burning it down. DPM, all we can do is just sit and watch and see. Will Ty fumble the ball? Or will we get the touchdown and keep the match going for our entertainment purposes? And it's kind of looking that way. But again, the B sequence that just comes in is not conducive to Ty's board. Like this is that moment of frustration. This is where players can maybe make a mistake in that you get so frustrated at the piece. Oh, there we go. Teddy triple coming in close. Ty just getting it done right there. There we go. 593 for Ty. The 1,000 cuts have finally come to an end. And Ty's on the board, not going to get swept. Junior calling for the reverse sweep. Well, your hype has begun. That's 1 game back for Ty, and it's now 2-1 in favor of DPM. GG's. It's a pretty stressful chase down, says the new Vance, who claimed that name. Good pace, says Smiles. He would know, of course. Expected a decider tonight, so not worried there, of course. Not worried. What should the seed be? Let's go take a look. We have a... Then we have a pinned here. Did it go away? 19. There you go. I'm gonna go over to Ty's thing. It's Ty's like, I'm gonna rip you apart. I'm gonna rip you apart. 1910 2A is the seed. 1910 2A. 1910 2A. 1910 2A is the seed. I'll pin that just for S and giggles, and then we're going to count it down. We've got game number 4 coming up. It's a pivotal one. Ty going to look to try to keep the game going. DPM going to look to wrap it up. Here we go. And a lot of red and white to start in this one. Trying to get one blue S showing. Reid with the better stack. Both get the long bar for the score. And tie. The war crime committed, although it was not as delayed. Actually, pretty good timing. So, no. Not going to harbor him for that. And Ty opting to not go for the perfect clear. Decided to use the bar to help build up a little bit more. And that's interesting because some people would tell you that you don't really want a perfect clear. You'd rather just continue to build up because then that allows you to get set for if another bar comes, then you can get another Tetris right away instead of having an entirely clean board and then having to rebuild, and maybe that bar comes when you're not Tetris ready. It's a waste. So that's interesting play there for Ty. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined, says the poopy old hag. I think that was a reference to the perfect clear opportunity that Ty just missed out. Tetris on the right side though for Ty, 205 quickly through the first 36 lines. Off to a great start. DPM over with a Tetris at 147, 37 lines, definitely behind the pace by about 4 Tetrises. Adjustment made for DPM to set up Aki style for the next bar to come, and that leads to the Tetris shortly thereafter. Doc Pie in the house. Good to see you. Been a great night tonight overall. I'd like to thank you, the viewers, for keeping and watching and tuning in. It's been fun. Maybe not as fun as Ty missing the long bar flat. He gets this one. Reid is going to top out, though. Oh, my word. It looked like Ty was about to fumble the ball. Was able to work it through. And DPM is the one that's done. Kind of fell apart with that board being a mess at 193. So Ty, game 4 absolutely is no more. You have tied it up. You've got Junior excited because we are going to the decider that Reid expected would happen. GG's. Ty just continuing to dig because wants to show DPM, hey, I can get out of these. Ugh. Zoinks! I got out of that dig. It's crazy. The quick hangs and that was it. Yeah, I mean that's usually how it goes. Even one quick hang can spell doom for many DAS players. All right, so the new seed. Should be 19. We go to 2A players. 2A, 10. 2A. That is a crazy seed. Wow. YouTube short content. Yes, sir. I don't do that for this channel. We have ready from both. It is now time. Your final game for the final match of this Friday Night Fight begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It is a fantastic finale. And let's get it to max out cities. Level 29 play. We want to see it run the course to send the crowd home happy for the evening. That's what I want to see. Reid a strong first 2 games. DPM, excuse me. Strong first 2 games coming out the box. Incredible game number 1 victory to kind of set the tone for this one. Game number 2, more of the same. DPM is very strong, and then these last two games, in number 3, kind of a back and forth there as far as handling these situations at a rough sequence of pieces going in at the transitions, and let Ty have the chase down. And then that last game, number 4, was a dud. Sometimes that will happen in the world of classic Tetris. Dirty Tetris over on the right side for DPM. Don't push me, man. Don't push me. In reference to no longer pushing down for Reid. It's kind of talking about players that do push down. You still, have the legendary Harry Hong continues to go with that. It's just the way he likes to play the game. Boom, Tetris Jeff along that same guideline as well. He too is a push down player. He likes it. Another dirty Tetris for Reid to clear, and there we go. Board is back under control. 109 for DPM, 109 for Tyler. It's 11 pushdown points is the difference. I don't know how that happened because DPM is not supposed to be pushing down. Who knows? Maybe I missed it somewhere. Maybe I'm being fooled. Crazy. Maybe it was a force of habit, right? Sometimes you play a certain way and you're just accustomed to it, and it's habit forming. Much like these digs for Ty. Like, I feel like that's habit forming every single game. We've seen crazy digs from Ty. We are up to the sun again. We need the bar. Covered the well when it was coming. That's bad bar timing. Digging his heart out. And there's a dirty Tetris for Ty. And is clearing this down yet again. Diasalur been enjoying this game, this match, so to speak. Ty has had some bad bar timing tonight. But Vance letting you know, I think he enjoys this, yeah. Ty a little bit masochistic, perhaps, in the pleasure of pain in block stacking. Maybe that's what it is, right? I love when the blocks punish me. Zoinks. Exactly what Ty sounds like. See, it's it's enjoying getting beat up. Lumbar engage, Tetris, 3 long bars in a row in that sequence, and Ty can only use 1 for a score. Pardon me, unprofessional. The king, what my temp? Shots fired, king. So 54 to 2, 54. We got ourselves our neck alert. Should be coming out right now because that is a close one. Separated by basically push down points. Ty is not going to be pushing down because he's a roller. Tetris for DPM. We'll go to 283. Slight lead. And actually behind in the line count on top of that. So it's a true lead in certain instances. Safety double with a square. Long bar engaged. Tetris for DPM. We'll go to 310 to Tyler's 307. This is it. This is our decider. It's our final game of the evening. Final match of the night. Bragging rights in this diss track battle. Both cut fierce promos on one another, and the amazing thing is that Reid did it in like half an hour, whereas Ty probably was doing it all day. So I'm pretty impressed. I'm pretty friggin' impressed with the DPM over here in not only the gameplay this evening, but in cutting a absolute banger of a diss track. Play classic Tetris, you know you can get Tetris. You could. Danilo Wakis neck and neck. Yeah, we saw that there. Dulaire Nocturne says, stack it up. That's what they're doing. They're stacking up to the freaking sun, especially Ty here. Whereas transition at 386. No bars coming for the relief. DPM gets one. Long bar. Wow, what a long bar flat for Ty. Nice triple. We have the well open. Oh, man, DPM is done! Square hang to the right is going to finish him. And Ty with a Tetris was able to run it back and get it in. An unfortunate ending there for DPM after such a great start. It all came crashing down, and there's the fist pump from Tyler. Ty will survive game number 5. Reverse sweep over the substitute. And we'll take the game of the match. Jeez. Let's get that third and final crown out there. We'll also watch Tyler finish it out because this is the last game of the night. So go ahead and do your thing while we watch. Interested in seeing a roll match between Mari and Tugi. I mean, Tugi knows where to find me if he wants to do it. I'm just trying to be a good citizen and actually go to bed at decent hours. I'm no longer trying to be degenerate. Good place for Ty. Staying alive nice and well. Give me the channel points, says the poopy old hag. We could do that too while Ty's finishing it out. Let's close the prediction. A lot of people were putting the money on Don't Push Me, but it is going to be Kaka Tyler that will send the money over that way. Congratulations to those of you that bet your channel points on Ty, who will top out. I can ring the bell officially now. That's not the bell. But it was an awesome match regardless. And head on over to congratulate that sumbitch. Tyler. King, I'm losing weight. I'm winning Tetris matches. Can I be on your top 25 list as number 1? No, you will not be on my top 25 list, but you certainly can have the bragging rights over Reid tonight. Don't Push Me got pushed around in the final 3 games, and tough break there. But nonetheless, congratulations to you. You have the win over the rap battle. So this track is all yours. You can cake it and go platinum now with it. GG's. You son of a bitch. And there you have it. That is the end of the night. As far as our portion of the classic Tetris scene in Friday Night Fights, the King is done. Court is adjourned. This has gone a lot longer than I anticipated. I thought I'd be done an hour ago, but clearly something went wrong. And it's fine. It's all fine. Whatever, right? Whatever. Nonetheless, I'd like to thank again all the viewers. Thank you all again for hanging out and tuning and watching and enjoying That's always good stuff. I'd like to thank Vince for allowing me to stream on this channel every Friday and allowing for Burb to do it on Mondays because he's a good dude. And could have put my match in hindsight. Yeah, definitely not. I'm kind of tired now. Just happens to be nearly 11 p.m. Eastern. Yes, you're right. But I made it before 11 p.m., so now I'm tired. And I'm ready to go to bed. Although I might play Rocket League with the boys, but who knows. Nonetheless, yeah, thank you again, everyone, for tuning in, enjoying over on all the different channels that we are on. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, LinkedIn, whatever. I don't know anymore. And again, thanks to all the players for participating. It's always fun to see what you guys can do, and we had a fun night tonight. Some debuts, some woes, some highs, and some cries. And diss tracks galore. So I can't ask for anything more. All I can ask is that you guys tune in. I will not be back next Friday. King is not hosting. It is Good Friday. And as a good, devoted Catholic, I will do my due diligence in honoring that holy day and will not be streaming. I have other things to do. And so, Burb will be back on Monday for you sycophants of the Monday Night Mayhem. If you're a M&M enjoyer, then you will enjoy because he's going to begin doing stuff there. I didn't talk about the upstarts. Totally forgot about them. My bad. But the upstarts will be kicking things off. There's going to be a series of triple threat matches going on to determine who the #1 contender will be. And I'll have Burb give you all the details on that when we get to Monday because I don't want to talk about it now. What I do want to talk about is Revolution. Excuse me, Racketing. God, I'm getting my things mixed up. My God. King, you're tired. It's been a long friggin' day. Can I find it? There it is. Keep putting this stinger on. Let's go back to that. Alright, so that is our big super show. It's a month away. Super show indeed. Reckoning. 2-night event. April 26th and 27th. You can see the times right there. They are going to be electric. This will be the biggest matches you'll see here in the Friendlies universe to kick things off for our Super Show year. And we're going to start things off with #1 contender match. We announced this last Friday, and we did it again today. Cole Bucket and Dan V will face off to be the #1 contender for the Heavyweight Championship in the Friendlies universe. Only one of them will be the new #1 contender. Both have had chances. Dan, a former champion. Cole Bucket almost won the title off SV recently, so this should be a lot of fun. Both have the claim to be #1, and only one can be in that spot, so we'll find out who it'll be. And right now, who is the player that's going to get a chance? If these two are going to play each other to be #1, well, who's getting the shot against the champion? It's a former champion, the longest reigning Friendlies champion of all time, over 567 days. Half the stuff will get the chance to reclaim the throne. He'll take on SV, your current champion. Boys in green sweaters are going to duke it out, and I can't wait to see it. So that's going to be tremendous. Will the belt come back to the States? Who knows? You'll have to find out and tune in. And then last but not least, it is the once-in-a-lifetime match, the match that is going to change classic Tetris legends forever. It will be, boom, Tetris with Jev and the People's Choice Green Tea. The two will clash for the very first time ever. They have never, and I mean never, played each other in their illustrious careers. Green Tea appeared in 2018, ran it through all the way to the semifinals. Did not get to face Jeff that year. 2019, Jeff eliminated in the first round. Didn't get a chance to face Green Tea, which they would have met up in the second round, as Pupiel has pointed out many times over. So we were denied that, and then 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023 have been oddball years that we didn't get to see them in action as far as the online or live event is concerned. So this is going to happen. It will happen on the main event of April 27th on that Saturday. You don't want to miss it. And again, that is the Super Show of Super Shows. Reckoning. 2-night event. All the information is there, so you know what to do. I'm done. Let's go see who we setting the party to. Richard Wolf is doing his Fastlane qual. training my first no-row NNB no-tuck agent is Zoltan. We love the Zoltan. But do you love no-row? Don't know. Of course, the world champion is online, but he's got plenty of viewers. Any noobs out there? Are there any noobs out there? The Dangler's on. I love the Dangler. He's good. He's putting it to rest. Trying to pace and get 1.5 like every time these days. Going for another 19 PB. Looks like a potential candidate to be the next Upstarts champion. Might also be the Twitch TV champion. Surprise, surprise. That's happening on Monday. So why don't we go raid that player then? Why the hell not? Send the party on over to our friend in Canada. It is the Fire Docs. Number 5, 3, 2. Let's go on over there. Fractal just got partner. Congratulations to Fractal for partner. OMG, Firedox will be the beneficiary of this Class Tetris raid. Head on over, give Firedox a follow. Could be a new Upstarts champion down the road. We'll see. Some triple threats to contend with and fight their way forward. Will they make it to the Super Show? I guess time will tell. But root them on as they look for personal achievements. I'll see you all over there. Have a good night.